Hello, Cece. Thank you for snagging first. Hi, Panda.
Fucking
I'm
confused.
unmuting so everyone can hear
Stay
everyone. Woohoo!
confused.
Hi, everyone.
Yay!
Hi.
I am
Our potato
currently
knight is
trying
here.
to add everything to Badger.
Okay, you're good. Our
So
potato.
scrolls
Wonderful.
have to...
My map self-destructed, so I'm doing some quick
What?
repair work.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
I
So
am doing repair work. So
so
Our
spell
potato
scrolls
knight
have to
is
be added as
here.
personal possessions.
Yes.
no, you can just add spell scroll of a certain level and then rename it as to whatever fucking spell
Okay, that
you
makes
want
sense.
it to be.
Better. Yes.
That makes sense. Okay,
Hi,
spell.
everyone. It's been a hot minute. I'm so sorry. It's been a while.
Tasha's Caustic Brew is
Thanks for
level 1.
resubscribing, Cece. I appreciate you.
Trying to read the tiny ass text on Badger's PDF. Guiding Bolt is also level 1.
I'm so excited to see people. It's been a while. I've missed streaming.
Same.
Hey, Nick.
Missed Humblewood.
Oh my god, I have a hype train. Holy shit. Hi.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate that, Nick.
Dragon's Breath. What level is that?
Second.
2.
Second.
Aw, Cece, thank you. Thank you for those biddies. I do like those itsy bitsies.
And Aid is level 2.
I need to look at my I need to get my character sheet out. Might be a good idea. Oh,
That's a good
I've missed streaming. I have. I
Um,
feel like I need to be
What
more
level is the scroll that summons the +1 Great Club? The Scroll of Chili Dog.
I forgot your condiment thing. I have
Right.
Hold on, I have one too. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, I have to open it because it's in a different. I forgot I need a new document for it.
It just summons a +1 Great Club. We'll say level 2 because it's kind of like spiritual weapon-ish almost.
Okay. And I will rename it. And then the Shield of Resistance.
There we go. I also have a conjure mayonnaise scroll.
Oh no.
So dumb. Conjure mayonnaise.
Wait, fuck, that was potion of
Okay, I cannot
of
think
fire
that. You're having a
resistance.
theme
God
song
damn
that
it.
he sings while sneaking. He definitely sings the Badger, mushroom while he's sneaking.
He
Oh,
does.
I can totally fucking see it.
He sings that just all the time.
That's just his theme song in general.
It is.
For this session, I'm gonna fucking bench Juju.
Oh, you're gonna bench
Oh no.
Juju?
What did Juju do?
I don't
Poor
look.
Juju.
I don't want Juju to die. That is my
Okay. Am I smoking crack? I cannot find Shield of Fire Resistance.
I don't think there is a
Potions
thing.
of fire resistance.
I would say we'll
Protection from
just
energy.
we will manually put in that you have fire resistance because that's a thing we can do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't permanently have fire resistance. As a reaction, I can give myself fire resistance.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would say just count it as an inspelled shield, ENSPELLED.
Okay. So I'll just take a shield and then edit it to add the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I missing anything else?
I have an answer.
I
Seven.
don't. So if I just want to use like the Trident of Fish command to like hit somebody, I don't have to have it attuned, do I?
Not technically.
If you are using it as a stick to bash people, no. If you're using it to talk to fish and cast the magic that is in it, then yes.
Okay, just making sure, because right now that's kind of like one of my best weapons.
Okay. Oh, the +2.
I mean, honestly, your acidic quarterstaff is probably your best weapon.
Well, that's why I said one of my best weapons, but my best weapon is the nuke.
Is the what?
The nuke.
The nuke.
The nuke?
My sacrificial sting.
Well, yeah,
The
but
The
But
nuke.
you
don't
wanna
wanna
die?
use
The nuke
that.
is on fire.
I certainly hope it's not on fire.
We don't need no fire. Sorry.
I'm putting. Oh, someone. Okay, I like smelled like bread being made, and I was like, "Am I having a stroke?"
Oh
Yes.
God. Smelling toast.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh right, there were biscuits that didn't get used for dinner, so they needed to be made."
And make sure one last time that. Yeah, wand of prestidigitation is also not a thing.
We didn't
Rude.
start the fire.
You can also, I think, make an enspelled wand.
I just added it as a personal possession.
I forgot that Rhodey has the cube.
The cube.
The cube of
The
agony and
cube
despair.
text, the cube text, the cube text, oh yeah!
Okay, Badger is made. Level 3 Pally.
Huzzar!
Okay, good.
Who's currently at fucking 8 health. I don't remember why. I probably deserved it. Oh, I remember why. Badger did deserve it.
Yeah, the griffins.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
did kind of piss off. The
Badger was doing his Badger best.
It wasn't Badger good enough.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did I ever mark in notes on that?
Okay. I scroll of
Okay.
8. Okay. So that's how you do that. Okay.
2 uses per long rest.
And Dragon's Breath. And
Mm-hmm.
Badger did nothing wrong. He only killed over 100 people, but he was in the right all those times.
Badger did nothing wrong.
Badger did nothing wrong except for the things that he did wrong, which was nothing, but also some things, but also nothing. Don't worry about it, but do worry about it.
Don't worry.
Free
about
Badger.
Free Badger.
it. Free Badger.
He's just a silly little guy who's also a 7-foot tall, fourth wall breaking badger. But we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about Badger. We don't talk about Badger.
Wait.
Oh my god, trying to spell hollandaise.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Right?
The days
Okay,
of
now where's
Holland.
I've been
Days of
enjoying
Holland.
Mermaid.
Where?
My sister's.
What the fuck is mermaid?
You don't know
I keep
what
seeing it
mermaid
in your.
is?
I keep seeing it in your sister's status.
It's a artists
Oh, she and I are
use
making
it,
drugs tomorrow.
artists use it
Sorry,
commonly as
what?
Let me finish my sentence. Artists tend to have a sometimes they'll do drawing themes during the challenge. May became mermaid because mermaid, you know.
Oh, gotcha.
They draw mermaids. So I, in this case, was drawing mermaids. So I drew my sister, Serafina, as a mermaid, and I drew Link as a mermaid, and they both look fucking fantabulous.
Slurp.
My sister's was an absolute fucking nightmare.
That's your name. Slurp.
It was my sister's was so big that it actually was causing my Clip Studio Paint file to freak out because the sheer amount of layers I had to use to get the transparency that I got for her fins was just a pain in the ass.
Slurp.
But Lynx was I started and finished Lynx yesterday.
Wait, why do I have a shield that reduces fire damage?
How do you have a shield that reduces fire damage?
Badger, did you give me your shield that reduces fire damage?
No, you got 2 Magman eggs.
Oh, right!
Oh, so we
right.
both made a thing?
I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I need to remember that I fucking have that.
The shield of fire resistance, is it as a reaction gain fire resistance for 1 turn, or gain fire resistance to 1 attack?
Mine is
Fire
reduced
resistance until the start of your next turn.
Mine says reduce fire damage by 1d6 once per day.
I guess that would be a one-time. Yeah, let's make it a against a 1 attack thing.
One attack? Is it still
Yeah.
fire resistance, or is it reducing by 1d6?
We'll just make it resistance. So
Resistance until against 1 attack. Okay.
resistance against 1 attack, but you do that once per day.
Once per day. Got it. Okay. Notes added. Oh, I'm not supposed to have the spear. Wait, I have a spear and javelins. Where the fuck?
Did those come from Paladin starting equipment?
They did. Do
Cool.
I keep
You
them?
have a spear
or
and
do I-
javelins.
I have a spear and javelins.
You've been
Badger-
using them to cook hot dogs this entire time.
We're gonna say that is...
Badger, have you ever tried using that? What? my cooking skewers?
Don't be ridiculous.
Why? If I threw those at people, what would I cook hot dogs on? You're silly. Love him so much. He's such a fucking... He is the divine dumbass.
He is. Very much so.
Oh, I have a piece of art somewhere on my Twitter that perfectly describes Badger.
Okay.
Oh god, I need to find it. Oh, I also have a ton of Gale shit to send to you, Akuma.
Yay!
Yay.
I've been collecting things of, like, pictures of Gale and, like, art of Gale for, like, the last 2 days.
Dude, if I'm not drawing him, I'm looking at pictures of him.
They keep
Valid.
coming up on my feed.
So pretty. I love him. He's such a dork.
So, this should hopefully explain the thing that I said before.
I'm pretty sure I saved it to bookmarks. I hope
The
I fucking
TLDR is basically sisters playing, what is it called? Section 1?
Schedule 1.
Schedule 1. Is playing Schedule 1 with Panda.
Mm-hmm.
She was on the other day with someone else and was fucking high off her ass. It was so fucking funny. I've never heard my sister actually be like, she'd just be like, "I can feel
Your
my
sister
toes."
high? I have never seen this.
Oh my god. If you go back to the VODs, I think it was, what was it, Thursday or Friday? No, it was Friday. Fucking Friday, she was playing Mortuary's Assistant while high. And
Oh
then
my god, I
switched
hope it
to-
wasn't that asshole.
And then switched to Schedule.
Without starting beef, there is somebody in her orbit that I'm not going to name that I cannot stand, and he has given me very good reason not to stand him.
Oh, you'll have to tell me that tea later.
Oh, I
Off
will.
stream.
Okay, I found.
He
I
said Guinness
loathe
was trash.
This man. I would not. No. I would not drink a Guinness offered by this man if I was on fire.
Fun.
Alright then.
That is the depth of my loathing.
That's pretty deep.
Oh my god, I
down.
fed Saber some ground beef. This happened as he broke and he's purring.
Tell me this is not bad.
That is Badger.
What?
Oh my god, I fed Sabretooth some ground beef and this happened. Is he broken? He is purring. That is...
I sent it to in the woods.
Ah.
It's just Badger, and I love it.
Yep, I can see that.
Why does this sound like something that somebody would say after accidentally feeding Badger once and Badger just following them home?
That's literally
Mommy!
how fucking... That's how he fucking got into our group. Is that we gave him food and he won't leave us alone.
That's honestly, yeah.
He followed us home. Can we keep him?
Oh
That is
my
a
God.
grown-ass man.
That is a grown
Just a little
ass
guy.
man.
Okay, Akuma, prepare for an onslaught of images of Gale.
Yes, please enlighten me.
I'm like, I think I have found the start of... Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, no, I am scrolling through my bookmarks right now, and it's hilarious, because, like, half of it is fucking porn, and the other half is just really stupid shit. Oh, I think you're gonna like that one.
I will probably like all of it. Let's be real here.
I am sending you some sexy Gale pics.
Yay!
Oh, hey Kibby, is there anything special I need to do for the Divine Sense thing because we're using a different ruling of Divine Sense? Are we just tracking that in our heads, or what?
Pineapple.
I'm sorry, did you just safe word? Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple!
Is this? Yes, this does have Gale in it.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. We figured it out this long. I'm not stopping now.
Pineapple.
I hope it'll let me send all of these at
But here's a
once.
totally normal question. Safe words immediately.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing I have alcohol.
I'm glad I have a bottle. I'm not sure if I'll delve into it, but I do have a bottle of Fireball on the desk for... It's kind of the smash in case of emergencies button.
Oh, I grabbed another one of those 12 packs of Alcoholic Monster.
Mine just
why
says
would
in
you do
case of
that?
evil clown.
Why would I? Oh, this is a different variety pack than what I had before. What is this? No, never mind. Skip it. I'm going to reach in and grab one at random. I'm rolling 1d4 on life.
Okay, that one I'm gonna have to send as a link in a second because it's multiple images.
Gary Berry.
And I don't want to have to copy and paste all four.
Normal
No,
and
that's
Badger don't go
fine.
together.
I appreciate it.
Badger is totally normal.
Chaos is normal, Nick.
Oh, that one I'm just debating on. Okay, that one's getting sent to the whole chat because I just love that image.
Do it.
It has nothing to do with Gale, it's just really fucking stupid. Okay, I have found all of the Gale ones that I'm sending to you as just straight images.
Fuck yeah.
Now I'm gonna
Okay,
go back and
I-
find the ones where I have to copy and paste the post.
I believe that I have everything set and in order.
Yay.
Sorry for the wait. Just had to make sure that everything was actually doing what it's supposed to fucking do.
And Akuma, let me know if you need me to, like, send you the source for any of these images.
I'm just looking at them on Discord.
I will gladly do that.
Manage custom.
Okay.
Cute.
And this
Gale
next
in a
one is
maid
going-
outfit. Yes, please.
Next one is just going to the chat because it's one of my favorite images.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put it in Sun D&D so that Lil Baby can see this gloriousness. Just completely out of context.
What the actual fuck? Not Mom, my virgin eyes.
That looks like some AI generated bullshit. It's definitely some AI generated bullshit, but still, what the fuck?
This is literally me anytime I'm playing Overwatch because I fucking. You guys have no idea how fucking cracked I am at Symmetra. That's how I feel fucking flanking the Widowmaker and fucking shoving my beam up her ass.
Oh my god. That's so
Please
fucking
Oh
deep.
god.
Range is...
So, welcome back to Humblewood, everyone.
If he's not
Oh,
having
yeah,
a good time already.
I'm just, yeah. As I have to preface every single time, only one D's nuts joke per stream. Thank you. So,
Okay.
last time, I know it's been a little while, we gotta get back into it, but you started climbing up the large mountains that, the crest mountains that surround the woods of Alderheart and the Avium, Bracken Mill, these large woods within Humblewood. And after climbing through the mountain top, passing by a hungry basilisk, managing to climb up injured by several large griffins, and scaring off a few mountain lions, and meeting another fourth wall breaking character. We don't need to talk about them, though.
Kind of.
You travel further and further to see a large, great pair of stone towers looming on the horizon, surrounded by mist. As you approach, you notice they are connected to a squat and sturdy fortress that stands in a lonely vigil among the crags. A few distant shapes can be seen patrolling the parapets, and banners with the crest of the Bandit Coalition hang proudly from their walls. So now we could go in now, but as I do recall, your party is a little less than healthy right now. Just a smidge,
Just a bit.
you know?
Just a smidge.
Itty bitty squidgen of an amount.
Yeah, that's
Kira and fucking Rhodey just look directly at Badger.
Badger's limping along. Ow.
You just hear slurping.
Ow.
You just hear this coming out of freaking Kira's backpack where Lil Baby's just curled up, sipping Caprisuns like it's going out of style.
He's having a great time.
Yeah, Lil Baby's having a blast.
He's just chilling. He's got his little sippies. He's having a great time. He's hiding in the bag. You know.
In Badger's defense, he was left unsupervised.
You call that unsupervised?
I don't know. Badger heard it on TV once.
Well, here. Let's go ahead and place you right around here.
Okay. Give me one moment to send 3 more images to a Akuma.
God damn it.
we need more Gale Thirst.
Yeah, just
I
help
was-
us set the mood for your Gale Thirst.
And
I
for
just almost
context,
sprayed my
for the
monitor
people
in
chat
alcohol.
Right now, I just want to describe one of these images because it's funny. It's the "Bitch You Better Be Joking" from Euphoria, but it's Gale and it says "Bitch You Better Be Using Magic Missile." And then there's one where Sabrina Carpenter is being like essentially Eiffel Towered, and both of the men are replaced with Gale's face.
My God.
Well, one is Gale's face, one is Gale's simulacrum. It's slight difference. Not simulacrum.
There's
but
another one that
copy.
says it's Gale and it says "really" right in front of my Tressum.
That one's amazing. Fucking CC.
Not
Oh goodness.
what's an Eiffel Tower?
Kira's...
It's a landmark, Badger. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, back to...
Oh, Badger wants to see the Eiffel Tower.
It's just that one clip in the Looney Tunes show where they're standing in front of the Eiffel Tower and she just is like, wow, Stonehenge.
Is it really tall?
Moving
God.
on.
Moving on.
Uh,
Oh my god.
so we are very hurt right now.
We are.
I
And-
think Rhodey is going to use her last use of the Traveler's Charm and make Aleamun's tiny hut.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm not hurt at all. But then again...
Badger is on death's door.
Oh, but aren't you missing some spell slots?
Yeah,
I am only down 1 spell slot. I can heal myself.
I am down 2. I literally am just. We should take a long rest.
I
because
used
If-
Cloud, I remember.
If we can find like a little bandit by himself and just like hold him down, Badger can beat him and heal himself repeatedly.
Badger, we're not gonna redo what we did to the mayor.
It's okay if they're bad people.
But this bandit is likely not as bad as that mayor.
That's true.
The
That's
mayor was
true.
a bastard, and he deserved that. This Badger is probably some idiot who's down on his luck and fell in with the wrong people.
Okay.
Okay, so Rhodey...
He lovingly looks at his +2 temporary mace. Later, little flower. Later.
Rhodey's gonna make Aleamun's tiny hut, and we will take a long rest.
Absolutely.
So let me get rid of the Traveler's Charm.
As you are resting, is anybody keeping watch? Watching anything from a distance?
I'm gonna have Martin just kind of like patrolling outside. Like, you just see the shadow kind of like swimming around, like just kind of little shadow on the ground, just circling the tiny hut.
You just see the 2 ears like poke out as little shark fins occasionally.
Charles Zardwick will join him, but he's high off his ass, so he's like 0 good. He's 0 help.
Beignet is currently just like walking around at like a little soldier, patrolling it.
Alrighty. Well, throughout the night, I'm going to see if anything happens. Okay, could I have someone roll a percentile for me?
Not Badger. Not Badger.
I'll do it.
Badger does not trust his dice tonight.
Lil Baby has seen the image I sent.
9.
9%?
Yep, 9%.
Interesting.
Interesting. We like interesting.
Sorry, should I say interesting?
Oh boy, we got evil laughs from Kibby. Shit's about
Also
to
gonna
go.
need
boy.
a D4 from someone.
Someone else can do the D4. I'm already scared. Kibby's laughing.
I'll do it. It's a 3.
Okay. throughout the night, as you look up and see the stars twinkling above, dark clouds begin to roll in, and a rain begins to fall. At first, soft, barely noticeable, and soon everything pouring.
Pretty rain.
As the rain falls, washing down the slightly snow-covered tops of the mountains nearby, washing away from the nearby mountainside, you see something. Well, Martin sees something.
Is it the
As a
release of
small,
inhibitions?
as a small hidden cache of goods is washed away from the heavy rain. The hiding spot of leaves and branches, unable to withstand the slight winds and rain, moving it away. The rain passes throughout the night, and in the morning, Martin alerts you. There is something. Some hidden goods just off to the side.
Apparently there's some hidden goodies off to the side.
And we did get a long rest.
Yes, you do.
Hey, my first time clicking the long rest button.
Except for Badger. So it's,
Damn it!
I'm
Yeah,
kidding. I'm
Badger had
kidding.
nightmares.
Badger had nightmares about not being able to find any food.
It was so mean. Why was it so mean? Badger woke up hungry.
Badger always wakes up hungry.
Kira kind
This
of
is true.
smacks her, long maw and is just like, I'm also hungry.
Badger starts gnawing on a javelin.
Rhodey's just gonna make breakfast again.
Yeah.
Lil Baby pops out and says,
Hi, everyone. Rebecca, said that as a thank you, for not making me, fight anyone today, and for helping me out with the Griffins, that you could all have a juice box.
Well, thank you. And thank you, Rebecca,
Okay.
for us.
Badger likes Rebecca.
Okay.
Best
Goodbye.
entertainer creature ever.
sits back into the backpack and continues sipping on Caprisuns.
Rhodey's just gonna make breakfast, and as she's making breakfast, so do we want to go check out that little cache of goodies that Martin saw, or do we want to head straight into the fortress? There could be some things in there that could help us.
I think investigating this little cache of goodies sounds like a good idea.
Badger?
Sorry, Badger was distracted by a purring void. Yes, Badger is down to explore random unknown goodies. Hey, they might be edible.
You just said purring, and I immediately thought of the fucking image of Sabretooth again.
Damn it.
I'm not looking at any of these because I don't want to be distracted. Because one of us needs to be an anchor.
Yes,
That
it's
is
okay.
entirely fair, Gibbs.
It's okay. You can look at them when we're done, and Akuma can show you all of the Gale things that I sent to her when we're done.
Oh god. All right.
You're just like, oh, shit.
Okay. Well, then I say we finish our breakfast and head up there before heading into the bandit camp.
I agree.
Mhm.
Oh, so much purse.
Just imagine Badger like fished out Lil Baby and is just petting him while he's sipping Caprisuns. Kira goes ahead and just like delves into her breakfast and is just like, I'm gonna eat this real quick so that we can get going.
Cornbread. Or did
Mhm.
Badger get pancakes?
And I'll say that Rhodey made like sausages and cornbread and grits.
Yum.
That's fitting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alleged workers.
As we finish, Rhodey's just gonna be like, well, let's get going.
Alright. Kira steps out, Martin phases up out of the ground and joins and sits at her side like the good boy that he is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just a good boy. I'm the goodest boy.
You are the goodest boy.
Oh yeah.
Tail wags.
Oh yeah, validation.
Fuck yes.
Does Martin have a praise king?
No. Yes.
No,
Shut up.
yes.
No, maybe.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's like a crackhead. Just like, oh yeah, that's that good shit right there.
Martin outside the 7-Eleven.
That's it. You know what? I don't even think you guys want
Sit there
the
tapping
cash
his vein.
items.
No, go ahead, lead the way.
No. You those two keep making fun of me. I'm not gonna show you shit. It's
With a-
definitely
with
not
a-
right over there underneath that tree. Fuck.
with a dirty needle full of validation sticking out of his arm.
It just has a heart sticker on it.
Good boy.
No. Oh yeah.
Wait, stop. He's gonna OD. You can't give him any more praise. We'll lose him.
Oh my goodness.
Kira starts wandering in the direction he gestured.
Rhodey is following.
I'm gonna snackify the void real quick.
Oh my god.
Yes, baby, I'm coming. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Reams.
I forgot I have the Ring of Stolen Alacrity. Because that one fourth dimensional character we won't talk about convinced Kibby to give it to me.
I don't think it's really that much of a problem or anything.
No, not at all.
I
No,
just forgot that
definitely
I had it. Rhodey has some fun things.
I need to remember what does the Ruby of the War Mage do? I forget constantly.
I just love that I can throw a plesiosaur at people.
That is funny.
Or a giant snake.
The giant snake is pretty fun.
Both are just incredibly fun. Rhodey has them.
The void is snackied. Also, I apologize in advance. My nose will not stop running tonight. Okay, so we explore the goodies.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. As you walk over, you pull open the cache. This plank of wood covered in leaves, bark, dirt. You pull it away, and underneath is a soaking wet backpack. As you pull it out and open it up, you see inside a few small things. Some ruined rations, unfortunately, thanks to the rain, has caused them to start molding.
Mm-hmm.
Some wet and tattered traveler's clothes, a couple of daggers, a mess kit, a climber's kit, and a small box with some bottles wrapped in a leather cord attached to an acorn. But the acorn, it seems to be made of brass and has small holes in the base of it, almost looking like a bell.
Badger kind of wants to ring it.
Specifically, it looks like this.
Oh, there's a picture.
Cute. Can Badger ring the bell?
Very cute.
Can Rhodey roll an Would it? I don't know what would be the role for this to like figure out what it is. Can I roll an Arcana check on it to see if it is magic?
Absolutely.
Okay. Rhodey's first roll of the night, baby. Oh, that would be a 21.
This does seem to thrum with some occasional pieces of magic.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think any of us have Identify, because isn't that a level 3 spell?
No, Identify's level 1.
Identify is level 1. Do any of us have Identify?
No.
Who? Okay. Rhodey's gonna hand the bell to Badger and allow him to ring it.
Well, first,
Step back.
Badger has a raid.
Badger got a ring.
Hello, all you lovely raiders. As per the terms and conditions of the Sacred Contract, it's going to be a Squats Challenge. I must do 5 reps for every follow, 10 for every sub, 10 for every raid, 5 for every $1 donation, and 5 for every 100 biddies. So welcome on in. I'm Vonishay Panda, and here are your reps. And then Badger rings the bell. So Badger just morphed into Panda for a second, with Panda's voice coming out of Badger's mouth, talking into the fourth wall.
Badger
And then
grows a Irish-style beard, just...
One.
Rhodey's gonna look at Ashkira
Two.
and be like, is he okay?
I don't know.
I think Bell possessed him.
As you move the bell around and ring it, it makes a very lovely, soft ringing sound. And as you ring it, the grass around your feet kind of sways to the ringing.
Oh.
A lovely sound.
And it looks like the cord is long enough to be almost akin to a necklace.
What did you try on it? Arcana?
I did Arcana on it, yeah, and I got a 21.
And still had no idea what it did?
We don't know what it did, we just know that it was, in fact, a magical item. Because that was basically what I was just trying to figure out with that Arcana check was, is there magic coming from it?
Badger shrugs and puts it on.
As you put it on, your eyes go slightly wide for a moment, and your ears begin to twitch as you
Uh-oh.
hear small voices whispering all around your feet.
Oh no, the voices are
And then
back.
it all begins to coalesce into one contiguous voice.
Uh-oh.
Something soft and calming and nurturing. And it says, "The sound of that bell is just so lovely."
Divine sense.
You sense Charles Zardwick, Charlie, a little bit of Beignet, a little bit of Martin.
Okay.
A little bit of Beignet in the sky, a little bit of Martin through his eyes, a little bit of Charlie right beside, a little bit of Charles, he is high.
Oh my god, ow, fuck, coffee, ow, ow. Fresh, hot coffee, ow.
Ow.
Buddy, you okay?
You alright?
Me. Like, right, you started singing, I was doing a little chuckle, just a little hee-hee, and then that last line, I laughed into the coffee right as I was about to take a sip, and yeah, it jostled all over me. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm sorry, bud.
It's all good. It's all good. It was worth. Look, my pain is worth the lulls.
That's true.
Wow, brutal. I wasn't going to say it out loud.
We were all thinking
I'm
it.
a savage bitch. What do you expect?
All right. And as you listen for where the voice is coming from, it says, "Down here. Lower, lower, lower." Not that low. Little high, right there. As you kind of like look into your chest and then you look at the ground. As the grass itself seems to wave around your feet. "Hello. Do you mind getting off of me?"
Tim, that cornbread.
"What? No, it wasn't the cornbread. It's your charm.
Oh,
The one around your neck."
is Badger high right now?
"Hey, why don't you take that little acorn bell and hand it to one of your friends?
Seems like a good idea.
Because then you won't be high anymore."
He takes it off
And
and hands it to Ashkira.
voices.
She kind of gives it a little shake.
Ding ding ding. The grass once again
Nice
sways.
She'll put it on for curiosity's sake.
Ashkira, your senses seem to swell even further. It's like pungent smell, this sound that of whispers that kind of ring through your head before they manage to all coalesce into one soft voice. "Hello.
She kind of tilts her head.
That's such a lovely sound."
It is.
Rhodey's gonna look at Ashkira and be like, "Who are you talking to right now?"
I think.
"Hello."
Badger's still zonked out of his mind, or thinks he is. He's just sitting cross-legged on the ground, staring at his fingers.
I think
And
these are.
Charles pats the back of your head and goes, "Oh, dude, you're gonna be fine. You've gone through
Charles, man, I'm gonna need you to talk me down.
Would I be
Yeah,
able
gotcha,
to?
gotcha.
Would I be able to recognize that it's like the spirits of like the grass or something? Since I am a spirit talker.
This does not sound like spirits. It doesn't have the same, like, essence. Spirits also communicate more through feelings. These are literal words.
And who are you? Well, forgive me that I can't see you, but...
The grass below you.
Hmm.
I don't have much time, but I'm here to explain what that charm does.
Oh. Feel free.
Well, if you are to attempt to influence any plants, you will have advantage on charisma. They will deem you more friendly.
I see.
And if you locate any plant-like creatures, you will be able to communicate much like this.
Well, that's quite helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm down here, by the way.
Apologies.
And as you have, like, Caspian kind of glance downwards, the grass itself seems to shift and move, and hidden within the grass, teeny tiny, about the size of an acorn themselves, is this small little twig person. Tiny little twig-like branches for limbs, wearing a little acorn shell hat as they look up at you with one singular central eye.
Ah.
Like a bowler hat, but it's an
Well,
acorn.
thank you.
More like a sun hat. Like it's a really
okay.
big hat.
Really broad rim.
You're welcome. Well, I have to get going. Goodbye.
Bye.
And it drops down into the grass and disappears out of sight.
By the time that she's done with that conversation, Badger is laying on his side in the fetal position, hugging his knees to his chest, rolling back and forth, going, "My father never told me he loved me."
Dude, I think you need more weed. We tried no weed.
He left. He left on a campaign, and he
I'm
never
not
came
emotionally
back.
stable enough for this kind of baggage.
Can I do some cognitive recalibration? And smack him in the head like Rafiki?
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cognitive recalibration.
That's percussive maintenance.
No, that's literally what fucking Black Widow calls it when she tells Hawkeye about it later, is cognitive recalibration. When she punched him in the face and knocked him out.
I call it giving him a concussion.
Either way,
I call it make an
Rafiki
attack
him.
roll against a prone target, so at advantage.
I will definitely. Let's see if the goose.
And Badger's high as balls, so is there such a thing as like triple advantage?
There is no such thing as triple advantage.
Let's see.
But I will say
what
you're not using your shield right now.
with my
I'm definitely not
stick,
using my shield right now.
That is a. My Songil has a +4. 17.
Does that bypass your armor class without the shield?
Without if I don't have the shield right now. My unshielded AC is oh shit, I gave myself the wrong armor. I gave myself the Mizium plate, not the Mizium scale. So my armor should not be an 18. So
Scale
yes, that
is
will hit
17,
me.
so that does hit. Alright,
Yes,
Badger,
that
you
will
take
hit.
1 damage as a stick hits the back of your head.
Fix that. Manage inventory.
Cognitive recalibration.
Am I back?
Are you?
Dude, you never left, bro.
My father, he was right here.
He was never here. You were apparently high. I don't know how, but somehow you were high.
Hey, look, there's food that doesn't have mold on it in the backpack.
Yeah, look, food.
Badger's immediately fixed.
Rhodey's gonna finish digging through this bag and just. So you said that like there were bottles, or did they have anything in them?
Yeah, as you open up the box that the acorn charm was wrapped around, you find 3 bottles full of brightly colored liquid. Bottle number 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, would Rhodey need to roll like an Arcana check to know what these are?
I would certainly say so.
Okay. Let me roll again and see if I do good. Oh, that would be a 7.
Gale.
Well,
Add
they're
it.
potions.
Mm-hmm. I know that they're potions.
Ah, there we go.
Um,
Gale mail.
Rhodey's gonna grab
Can't
the
be right.
3 potions and take them to Ashkira and see if she knows what they are.
The scale mail system has an AC of 14. Is it Splint, maybe? Splint is AC 17.
Probably split then.
Okay. I'm like, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, it's split.
Okay, thank you.
Spilt.
Splint.
Misium spilt.
Rhodey hands the potions to Kira. Do you know what these are?
I can try and figure it out. I have a 5 to Arcana, sure. Let's give it a go.
Around a mouth of barely serviceable food. Better could just drink a few.
Badger,
Rhodey's
look, I
gonna,
pointed.
Rhodey's going to see him stuffing his face with the food from the backpack and kind of retch a little bit.
That's a 10 with Arcana, so I probably don't know what they are.
They are potions. One of them, or actually, all of them seem like they are a little bit volatile in a way. Most likely they would be used for combat, in a sense.
For sheer comedy, Badger would like to make an Arcana check.
Do it.
It's also my first time making a roll on
Badger's
D&D
gonna
Beyond.
know what these fucking are.
All you have to do is click on Arcana, and it'll show you.
It was a 10. Does that pop up automatically in Roll20?
In Roll20, no, it does not.
Okay, so it doesn't have integration. Damn.
Nah.
Okay, yeah, it was a 10. 13 minus 3.
Great thing is I can see it in the game log, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it is still somewhere.
Okay. So
10.
it would have been funny if I'd rolled a 20. It would have been hilarious, but no.
Yep. But okay. Also, though, D&D Beyond's dice rolling system is and has been proven to be unbalanced, whereas Roll20's is very balanced, not perfectly balanced, still has a little bit of bias to not roll the same number multiple times in a row.
Do you want me to re-roll it on Roll20?
I would say roll it on Roll20, just in case. D&D Beyond's is just like it's
D20 minus 3.
No, it's not balanced. Balance, as all things should be. I'm gonna average your 2 rolls and say you got a 5.
Fucking 0.
So you think that they might be liquids. You're not sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, Rhodey's just gonna fucking pocket these 3 mystery potions and see what happens.
As you do, you look in the box and see that there is a folded piece of paper.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's gonna pull it out and immediately read it.
It says, Potion number 1, Cat Speed. Potion number 2, Don't Hit Me Juice. Potion number 3, Respiratory Distress.
What are those names?
Oh, did you not hear them?
No.
Cat speed, don't hit me juice, and respiratory distress.
Oh god, let's see if I can spell respiratory. Oh, let's fucking go.
And then next to each of them, again, next to cat speed, it says drink. Next to don't hit me juice, it says throw. And next to respiratory distress, it says yeet.
Badger already tried that one. I don't know how.
Throw and yeet.
Yep.
Badger kind of
throw,
whiff
and
of the
yeet.
fumes off the respiratory distress.
Okay.
God.
Rudy now has all 3 of these potions.
Tears.
Cool, these are actual potions on D&D Beyond that you can add to your inventory.
Oh, cool. Okay. Rhodey is also. You said there was a climbing kit?
Yep. A climber's kit, some rope.
Okay.
Badger should take that.
Yeah, she's gonna give him to Badger because she doesn't
Okay.
need to fly. Okay.
Oh my god.
I found
That
don't
was-
eat dirt.
Oh man.
That's okay.
And I'm not even buzzed yet.
It's don't hit me juice.
Yeah, DON' space HIT space ME space JUICE.
I am not finding it.
And I am adding
Just look up juice, see if it pops up that way.
juice. Orange, pomegranate, pineapple.
So many fucking fruits.
Okay, I found the cat speed potion.
Yep.
Climber's kit, not the
You-
legacy one.
Don't hit me juice.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then
Did you find don't hit me juice?
yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm just
D&D
gonna-
Beyond question. I'm actually been giving an option: add to equipment or add to backpack. Does it matter?
It's for organization purposes. It is
In
helpful
backpack it
if
is.
it's like I have it in my backpack and then I'm like, I steal your backpack and you go, fuck.
So I do not add it to my backpack. Got it.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Where my rations and holy water is.
All right. So you've got your 3 potions. Boop, beep, bop.
Oh man.
Is your favorite don't hit me juice?
That one is pretty good.
Oh my god.
Okay, what does it do?
The cat speed one is ridiculous. Okay. Cat speed. When you drink this potion, you are overwhelmed by a warm, lethargic feeling that rests like a blanket over an intensive burst of energy you feel swirling inside of you. Once within the next 24 hours, you take the attack action. You can make 2 additional attacks as part of that action. So that's fun. Don't hit me juice. When thrown at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you, this bright pink elixir breaks, covering the creature in juice. The target must succeed on a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or be pacified for 1 minute. Pacified creature can attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deal damage to any other creature. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on its side. And then respiratory distress is fun. This potion reacts instantly with air rapidly expanding into a 15-foot radius cloud of irritating gas when exposed. You can throw it at a point you can see within 60 feet of you, causing it to break open and release the cloud there. Each creature within the cloud, when it appears, must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature spends its reaction coughing and snorting, and its concentration is broken if it was concentrating. So those are fun.
Shit, what are my spells?
Mm-hmm. And that was everything that was in the bag?
See.
Okay.
Else, hold on.
Oh yeah, because you all did take a long rest, should you wish to change around any of your spells, you may. Because all of you have the prepared spellcasting features.
Confusion.
I somehow did not know that Divine Favor doesn't take concentration. And lasts a fucking minute.
Yep, it's pretty cool.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I have one Compelled Duel, Divine Favor, Divine Smite.
I'm confused.
Oh, Compelled Duel
you
is
confused about?
a...
Am I supposed to
Oh,
have
spells,
more
man.
known spells?
What do you mean?
So, okay. So I could potentially just, like, change out one of my spells if I wanted to right now.
Yes, clerics have this thing called prepared spellcasting. So you have the list of all the different cleric spells that you can cast, and at the end of a long rest, you can unprepare certain spells to prepare other ones whenever you want to.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so if you're like, oh man, I don't really think that I'm gonna be getting in close to touch people with inflict wounds, I'm gonna try and stay back. Oh, I'll grab this specific I'll grab enhance ability to help our friends because we might need to open heavy shit. I don't know.
Okay.
Or we're about to go into a dungeon, so being able to find traps would be amazing. Essentially.
Okay.
Okay, I think I did this right.
The level spells. Like, I have to look at my second levels.
2, 3, 4.
Ashkira,
Less
what spells are you
Cure
thinking of?
Might change out control lava or create and harden lava. Let's see. Let me remind myself what Apalaki's light does.
Oh.
Let's see. Solar light. Con save. Takes 1d12 radiant damage and is blinded. Start of their next turn. Okay.
And as I understand it, in 2024, wizards are the only ones who have native ritual casting. Every other class lost it.
No.
Really? Who else has ritual?
Clerics, druids, hang on, there are others. Warlocks can do some ritual casting, depending on what kind of warlock you are.
Are you sure? Because I haven't been able to see that. I know in 5e they did, but it looked like they took it because in Wizard it's actually listed as a feature of their class. Everybody else, it's not. Which kind of sucks, but...
Bards, clerics, druids, and wizards have the ritual casting class feature. Is what it says. Oh wait, that's from a while back. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
This is a ritual spell. Neat. I apparently can cast ritual spells as well.
Can I change out cantrips?
You can only change out cantrips when you level up.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I swapped some spells around, so now I have Bless, Cure Wounds, and Spiritual Weapon.
There has been a change from the 2014 5th edition rules. If you look in the spells chapter under casting without spell slots on page 235, now anyone can ritually cast a spell with the ritual tag if they have it prepared. It is a universal trait of ritual spells and not something you need a specific class feature to enable. The wizard's ritual adept feature is a special cheat that lets them ritual cast spells they don't have prepared if they are scribed in their spell book.
Thank you. I was like so pissed when I first read that. I thought they just robbed it from everybody. Okay, you said it's in which chapter? Spells.
Says if you look
Casting
under
spells.
spells, chapter under casting without
Casting
spell
without slots. Found it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. So anyone, not just specific classes. So I have ritual. Badger has ritual. Badger unlocked ritual casting. Badger staring at his character at his own character sheet right there. It's going. I have ritual casting.
Yep.
Not mom. I have ritual casting.
What is that?
I'm sorry, no, I'm looking at something that I didn't know I had.
Which is?
My Divine Spark. I didn't... You point your holy symbol at another creature you can see within 30 feet of you and focus divine energy at it. You either restore 1d8 plus 2 HP to the creature, or force the creature to make a DC 12 con saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d8 plus 2 necrotic damage or radiant damage, or half as much on a successful save. I didn't know I had that.
I have a ritual spell
Neat.
that I could cast on you guys. Which is kind of fun.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none of my current prepared spells are rituals, and the ones that I do have access to as rituals, it's not worth me giving up the prepared slot for. It'd be stuff like
dropped-
ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
What, you don't want Clue?
Who wants to get married?
I dropped...
Purify food and drink? Detect poison disease? Detect magic?
Wait, what's clue?
Clue, when you cast the spell, all footprints and fingerprints within a 30-foot emanation originating from you become highlighted and glow faintly for the duration. You turn on detective mode.
I'm so angry for unrelated reasons that don't matter here. God damn it. Badger's gonna swap blast for heroism.
That's cool. Rhodey just took bless, so...
How do I find the rules for the spell casting? Just so I have a reference.
If you have a spell that has the ritual tag, you can cast it as a ritual so long as you have it prepared.
Okay, so it still has to be.
That's all you really need to know.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna prepare that one, but it's good to know that I have it. I did want to change out. What can I do? Keeping that.
This is great stream material.
This is
fantastic.
This
Definitely.
I'm sure this is a great time.
Yeah, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, probably a good idea to do that now.
It's a good time for it before we get into.
You know what?
that.
Speaking of which, I have to go to the bathroom.
Have everything I wanted.
I also have to go to the bathroom and have everything I need.
Okay.
okay.
I'm changing out 3 spells, but other than Nixing Zephyr Strikes and create or destroy lava. Instead, I'm going to have create water. I'm going to keep Apalachi's Light and get rid of Zephyr Strike. Make people wet and frost fingers.
Hey, yo.
And then make them very cold.
Badger doesn't even have that anatomy, but Badger's curious.
You could have that anatomy. Just
Oh,
as,
yeah.
just as Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Just as Charles.
Hey, Charles, Badger wants tits. And a hoo-ha.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I got my spells switched out. Since you have, since you took Spiritual Weapon already, I took Summon Beast instead. I still have Moonbeam, though.
I think Rhodey went to the bathroom
Damn
with
it.
Kibby.
Fuck mothering
Well,
shit.
not with Kibby, but... I mean, they could be.
Scared if they went to the bathroom with
Look,
Kibby.
pissing in numbers. It's for safety reasons.
What?
Best time. Best time to show up.
All I heard was pissing in numbers. And what?
I was trying to tell
She was
I
talk to
trying tell
Rhodey?
Rhodey something, and fucking Panda was like, "Oh, I think they left, and they went to the bathroom."
I said I think they went to the bathroom with Kibby. Well, I mean, not with Kibby, but you know. I mean, they could be.
I'm gonna go get some water.
That seems valid. My God.
We're all insane.
This has been a great fucking session.
It's hilarious.
I've spilled coffee on myself. I've laughed till I cried. I got lightheaded from laughing so hard. I was like fully slumped over sideways in my chair. Like, go back and watch the VOD and you'll just see me dying on stream. And none of you fuckers did a thing. Not a single call to 9... I'm kidding.
So what are we talking about now? Giraffe dicks or something?
We're talking about people calling the ambulance.
Because of the giraffe dicks. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
So, does everybody have their spells picked out?
Yes, I changed 3 of mine. If that's
Ooh.
okay.
What'd you get? Yeah, that's fine.
I nixed Zephyr Strike and Create and Harden Lava. And I took instead Create or Destroy Water and Frost Fingers. And I dropped...
I see what you're doing.
I dropped Spiritual Weapon and I took Summon Beast instead.
Oh, I see what you're fucking doing. Alright. For flavor, if you cast Summon Beast, we're just gonna use Martin. Okay?
That's fine. We'll just make another Martin.
No, I'm just like, I don't want to do with 2 Martins. Just, I mean, I guess technically.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna have to give you permissions for it. It's gonna be just a pain in the ass.
Duplicate Martin. And name it Martin 2.
No.
Martin too.
I can't Martin 2 Electric Boogaloo. Like, it just doesn't work. I could give you one of these guys, I guess. Or, you know what? You cast Summon Karlak.
I'll take it. Mama K, I will...
Summon Muscle Mommy.
Summon Muscle Mommy.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. If you cast Summon Beast, I'm going to randomly move my my scroll wheel up and down until we land on a random part, and you're gonna say stop. And then we're gonna roll a d20, and see what your fucking token looks like. And let me be clear, it will be cursed as fuck most of the time.
Sounds great.
I'm ready.
Okay. What spells did you change out, Rhodey?
I dropped fireflies and I dropped what was the other one? Create or destroy water. I took bless. Oh, I also dropped silence for now.
Okay.
So I took bless, I took cure wounds, I took spiritual weapons.
Okay.
Oh, I might. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything I would rather drop inflict wounds for.
You said you were ready. Tisk tisk.
I'm sorry. I meant to look at that.
I
Okay,
am-
yeah, no. I'm good.
Also, Panda, could you refresh your character sheet?
Sure, why? Oh, what does this come from? It's cute!
I gave you background, little backdrop, and changed the colors a little bit. And I wanted to say to you, now that you have a D&D Beyond character sheet, we can beautify it at the end of this session together.
Okay.
But for now, you get smiley, happy goblins with cooking utensils, because I feel like it is funny.
And fitting.
Alrighty. Well then, off we go. Into the wild blue yonder, lost again, son of a bitch.
Hot muscle mommy, yes.
Oh
All
god, did I make everyone horny again? Don't make me get the bonking stick!
That's my secret, Kibby. I'm always horny.
Bum bum banana banana. Alright, well, feel free to move around on the map however you'd like. What are you doing? How do you plan on getting in? Are we doing stealth, full frontal assault, persuasion, something else?
Full frontal nudity. No.
Badger stripping down already.
Dress and giant boobs come out.
Kidding. You're 16. We're not doing this.
God damn it. Badger will. Badger will just leap at the door. All his goods on display. Bah! Did somebody order a stripper gram? Actually, we're doing it. Unless somebody's gonna stop me, I'm fucking doing it.
Don't.
We're gonna leave Charlie back up here so he doesn't get hurt in the fight.
Yeah, Charlie can stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, play dead.
Badger, boom, boom, boom on the door, and then leans saucily against the door frame.
Do you boys have any tequila?
As you see this giant drawbridge right here, you look up to the top and see, kind of poking their head over, is a Buisail, a otter folk type of person, like a sea otter. And they look down at you and go, "Oh, who goes that?"
Did somebody order a stripper gram?
No. Maybe. Hang on. know dripping gum. I don't know dripping gum. You know dripping gum? I don't know dripping gum. Anybody else know dripping gum? Hi, Montgomery. What? You know dripping gum? I have no idea what you're saying. Did you own dripping gum? What? Who the hell are you?
Hi. You wanna have a good time? I brought the oil.
Starts walking down set of stairs.
Give me just a moment, I'll get all greased up for you, big boy.
Terrible.
Lower the drawbridge. As
wait! Before the door opens.
Whoop. All right.
Right as I hear them approaching the door, Badger goes ahead and casts spell Divine Favor. Just whoom.
Okay. Badger, do realize you are currently wearing no armor. Right? Because you said you stripped down.
I did say that shit.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going barbarian mode.
So the drawbridge opens up. You guys are currently standing underneath the drawbridge because it kind of... Here, let me...
Oh, so this up here is where it opens up to?
Yes.
So I cannot actually just rush in the door.
I mean, you could rush in from...
Well, they're lowering the drawbridge. The Badger has to
here.
go all the way back around.
Yeah, I mean, which is perfectly reasonable.
Okay. Badger goes back.
Hang on.
Strikes a sexy pose.
This and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ka-chunk.
A chunk. Just flattened to the two bandits. Okay,
There we go.
Soon as the drawbridge touches ground, Badger is across it. Oh, I can't move across it. Yeah.
Let me
Badger
move
stop.
this wall. There you go. Try it.
There we go. All right.
What are you? What the hell?
Yep.
So are you engaging in initiative now?
Oh yes.
Okay, so you're just going for straight up fight.
Yes.
Talks out.
Alrighty. Guess we're not using the climber's kit I gave you.
In Badger's defense, this was funnier. Gonna stick to roll 20. I only have a +4 in my attack? How? Oh, because my strength is shit. Yeah! Okay, they both hit me.
Was that your initiative?
That was my initiative. Yes, that was my initiative.
Well, I don't think you've got a +4 to initiative, so I'm gonna need you to reroll.
I don't. Whoa, what the?
Yeah.
1d20.
All right.
Oh, hey, cool.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. I got a
What?
fucking 21 on my initiative.
Damn, Rhodey,
All right.
pop off.
Because you surprised these two folk, they have disadvantage on their initiative.
Oh, is that how surprise works now?
Yeah, new surprise works that way.
So Badger, instead of yelling surprise as he launches across the bridge, he yells new surprise.
Ooh.
New surprise rules, motherfucker.
Alrighty. Rhodey is up first.
Okay. Let me check something. Okay. My first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to use bonus action and click my heels together with the Boots of Speed to effectively double my movement speed, which is now 60.
Okay.
I'm gonna rush straight up to this, I can't tell what kind of aminal, but the one directly in front of me.
He's like a dog. He's a Madra.
Mm-hmm. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I run directly at this man, brandishing the Trident of Fish command, attempting to run him through.
Alright.
So let me roll the hit. Oh,
I
that
love
is
this music.
Huh?
Yeah, I really doubt that his armor class is 5.
What is this music?
Amazing.
This music is amazing.
It is called Escape from Shadow by Tabletop Audio.
Love it. Love it.
I rolled a 5 on my attack roll.
Oh no.
5 total?
Yes, it was a 2 plus 3.
Alright. He takes his bow that he has at his side and quickly pulls it up and parries your trident off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we get advantage because they are surprised?
No.
Oh, damn.
They
Okay.
just had disadvantage on initiative.
Okay.
That's how new surprise works. You know, so that surprise rounds are not so broken for either side.
That is valid. That is actually valid.
Because I was always feel really bad about doing a surprise round against all my players. So.
Okay, let me move Binier's token.
Shit! We're under attack!
The stripper
Yeah.
got violent.
Rhodey's chilling. That's the end of Rhodey's turn.
Alright. You hear, attack! Down the alarm! What? Down the alarm! I have no idea what you're saying. And that's the end of his turn. Badger.
Okay. Let's see, where was I coming from? Initiative started after I moved up, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Charles, breathe. Go ahead and exhale a cone.
Oh, exhale a cone. Oh, I thought you were just telling me to breathe.
Who's getting a sex change today, boys? Or is it girls?
Mm-hmm.
Did Did he just kill one? No.
I'm sorry, you
Okay,
said
I-
they were getting a sex change.
I mean, they have to make their deck save first, but okay.
Yeah, they failed.
But okay,
They rolled their
perfect.
deck saves. This
Okay,
one got an 18 on the die, and this one rolled a 2 on the die.
perfect. Badger will circle. Um, and go here, and we'll attack this one. Roll 2d20. Keep highest 1 + 4.
So, hang on. You went from here to here.
Yeah.
That invokes an opportunity attack from this one.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay.
So they're going to take it. They whip out a short sword and slash it at you, and they say, "Ah, what the? Ah, 6 teats and 0 bra?"
Did they
34.
miss because they were confused?
Well, first of all, how much damage did they take from the fire breath, the steam breath?
Ah, shit. Oh yeah, you can actually add Charles to my sheet now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Source monster. I usually have monster manual open for this purpose. Give me 2 seconds. Steam, method, Steam. No, not mage. Method. Steam.
And it's already on your character sheet if you refresh.
Ah, thank you. 2d4 fire. So roll 2d4. 7! Nice! Good high roll.
All right. So also, if you refresh again, I did rename it as Charles Zardwick.
I love you.
All right.
Refresh.
7 points of fire damage to them.
Where do I find him?
Under the extras tab.
Beautiful. Charles Zardwick.
All right, and then go ahead and make your attack roll. Oh, you do. Oh, you already made your attack roll. Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Roland damage. 2d10. If I can type, 2d10 plus foi. Is foi? Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2? I guess. Okay, plus 2.
Yeah, because it's plus your strength.
Right, derp. It's been a minute. Plus the 1d4 from my divine favor.
Correct.
Doth I smite? She's already taken 7
looking
damage.
at them, yeah, she's already bloodied.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hold on. I fucked that up. The keep
It's
highest
okay.
1.
So 9 plus 2 plus 8. No matter what, they had 2 hit points. You.
Oh god. Murdered.
Are you aiming for killing or incapacitating? What are we doing? Your murder?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Mid-strike, Badger freezes, thinks, and then says to this guy, "Okay, non-lethal." And then he rotates. He just rotates the pole on the halberd 90 degrees, and then resumes his strike and thwacks her with the flat of the blade. And then cleave. I'm not able to move before taking my cleave, right?
Correct, but you don't need to.
I was gonna get it. Try to position myself for advantage on it, but that's it. 1d20 plus 4. Oofta. That's a whiff.
They duck underneath your swing as you. During that time where you're rotating your blade to make it sure you just hit them with the flat of it, they go, "Oh crap," and duck underneath it. It is at this point that the held action of this individual in here, through these little arrow slits, fires out.
Oh shit.
Directly at you. That is going to be a 16 to hit, which does hit because you're not wearing your armor.
Yes, I'm not wearing armor.
Yup.
Because
All
you are
right.
lazy.
That's
It
5
got
points
us
of
in the
piercing damage.
door. So I hit for 14 on the first one, so I have 7 temp HP, so I'm down to
Yep.
2 temp.
Correct.
Where do I record temp HP?
So,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I found
it'll
it,
say just right up at the top there.
Sweet. Okay. So that glow settles on me as the halberd hits, and then an arrow thunks into my shoulder and bounces off the glow. Oh, road.
That was 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. You have another 15 feet.
Yeah, Badger. We'll circle back. Just does a full fucking 360.
Alrighty. Well, what we were doing was down the alarms. I can't understand a fucking word you're saying. Sound the alarms! And then you hear from up on the ramparts above, you hear, oh, sound the alarms. All right. As
A European ambulance?
a howling Madra begins to sound that all of you are under attack. This one is gonna go, close the drawbridge.
Oh.
And is going to make 2 unarmed strikes against Rhodey. First one is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, they're going to forego doing any damage to you and instead push you back 5 feet. And because they have the Crusher ability, you are pushed back an additional 5 feet and fall off the side.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Question.
Uh-huh.
Can I use something as a reaction to possibly recover?
What reaction do you have?
I don't know. Give me one moment. I need to find it.
How about the immovable rod that I snuck into Rhodey's bags?
Unfortunately, that is a magical action to utilize.
I know.
It is a spell that I forgot that I have one use of, and I don't know where it is.
Is it Featherfall?
It's not Featherfall.
Is it Shield?
Hold on. I'm looking.
Counter Fist?
Fuck.
I think fucking is a free action.
No.
No. That is a ritual spell, thank you.
Hey, if it only takes 10 minutes, you're doing it wrong.
No, I'm saying it takes at least 10 minutes. You don't know what the regular casting time of it is.
That is a
10
good point.
minutes
That is a
plus
good point.
the casting time.
Did you send it to
I
me
stand
directly?
corrected.
I don't fucking remember. I don't even know what you're doing.
I don't know.
You know what you're doing.
When we were at the thing where Badger got the mace, I got a spell that I can cast once for free, and I don't know what it was.
It was a
but
blessing, I think.
It was something to do with, like, I could sprout wings and fly for a moment.
Wings do you need? Are you trying to be a biblically accurate angel?
No, I'm trying to not fall off this goddamn bridge. And I don't
Actually,
remember.
there's a good question. Okay, so your wings aren't strong enough to fly with your armor on, but are they strong enough to
With the new
use...
armor, they are, but not with their shields equipped.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't remember where this was fucking sent to.
Also, you are currently wearing your chain shirt and your ghost armor, so I need you to remove the chain shirt.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was a mistake. Oopsies.
That's fine.
Oopsies.
I don't know why I still had that on.
I thought you sold your chain shirt.
I feel like I did. I don't remember. I don't know. Okay, you needed me to make an acrobatics check. It's fine. I think I can do what I want to do on my next turn anyways. Oh, let's go. That would be a 19 for acrobatics.
It was enhance ability. Enhance
No.
ability of strength or con. I know that was one of them.
It was a Humblewood specific spell.
Wait. I think you're talking about the shield of wings or whatever.
No, it wasn't that. It was a spell.
Oh, okay.
And it like allowed me to basically boost myself like 30 feet into the air and glide down. And I got it because we cleaned off that altar and that was given to me to use. It's fine. Okay, I got a 19 for acrobatics.
Okay, you'll take half damage and will not fall prone, so you take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
And you land on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You hurt not, Mom.
Was it Feathered Reach?
I think so.
Feathered Reach is an action.
Okay.
I will send you Feathered Reach.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I couldn't find it.
I have sent it to the Into the Woods.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I seriously love this music. This is so epic.
Okay. This guy is then going to move to here. All right, Eshkira.
I heard they were gonna take down or raise the drawbridge, so I'm like, ah, shit.
Yep, they're taking it down further.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So I will move 10, 20. If I'm on the drawbridge, will I go into the thing if it goes up?
Slide.
Probably.
Just lay on your belly and slide. Woo!
Just let
Just get a gator slide down
gator
at it.
slide
Exactly.
down.
Exactly. Just open your maw and aim for the bandit.
All right, I would
Like you're playing Hungry Hippos. Just yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum. So I'm going to. Wasn't expecting them to raise the drawbridge, so. I'm going to cast a spell. Let me double check what this one does, because I always forget, because it's not a standard spell, so I'm not used to it. Oh, not that one. That one.
What spell is it?
Apalachi's Light. I'm going to use Apalachi's Light on the dipshit that pushed Not Mom.
Avenge not mom. Avenge not
Avenge
mom.
not mom.
Avenge Not Mom.
Yes.
So that,
Badger just sees Ashkira coming. You done fucked up, Aaron.
so that is a. They need to do a con save on a failure.
My name is Dortha Linsakal. What are you talking about?
Dortha Linsakal.
I just almost
They named me
snorted
after a
alcohol.
medication.
Oh yeah.
You squirt? Kinky.
DC 14 concept.
I mean-
please.
DC 14 Constitution
Oh,
save. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's a reaction. It's a reaction.
It's a reaction? Oh no. What's it a reaction to?
It just.
Reaction in response to being hit and damaged by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see.
Weird. For the longest time, I had that as an action on my thing. So can I not?
Oh,
do it
noes.
then? Since
You can
it's-
do it when you get hit and damaged.
Okay. Well then, fuck. Changing up what I need to do. Shit. I don't want to screw over Badger by making him blind too. Let's see.
Move Martins and hit them with your stick.
Yeah, I think I will move Martin and hit them with my stick. Alright.
Oh no! Moving the drawbridge. Ah, however would we get in?
Yeah, I'll take one more step, and I think, dude, this thing has reach, doesn't it? My Compil, or my Songil. Yes, it does have 10-foot reach. Because it's long stick. So I'm going to smack this bitch. My
It's a
stick.
quarterstaff with a sword duct taped to the end.
Yep. It is. It's a Naginata.
Hey, it's redneck engineering at its finest, okay?
No, it's a nicely made shell attached to a stick. Thank you.
The duct tape would suggest otherwise.
It's not duct taped. It's sovereign glued. Thank you very much.
Whoa!
Anyways.
What'd you get to hit?
Alright. That is a 16 to hit,
Ow!
or 17 to hit. One difference.
Ow-er.
Our. That's 2d6 piercing. That's 8 plus 3, so 11 piercing.
Plus your intelligence. Because Martin's within.
Oh yeah, so if it's plus my
Yeah.
intelligence, it's actually plus 4, so that's 12.
Cool. Are you pacifying or killing?
Pacifying.
Avenge
Whack!
not mom.
Rafiki
Avenge
across
that
the
mob.
head. Bam! Alright. Anything else you would like to do?
Just kind of call over, Brody, you okay?
I'm good.
I love Rhodey's accent.
No, I use my... Martin would be my bonus action move, so I can't really do much else other than move another 5 feet. So I will move, not Martin, just me, 5 more feet.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
Row, 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 row. You hear him over here, and he pulls out his short bow while going row, 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 as he releases an arrow at Eshkira.
Oh no.
11.
Doesn't hit.
Row, 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 row. And then he walks back up onto the ramparts.
Martin,
Still going.
I'm gonna have you go and teach him how to really howl.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Mark.
Rhodey, it's your turn.
Teach him how to scream.
So, question:
About 15 feet.
How tall is? Okay, how tall is the wall?
The wall?
Mm-hmm. Like from the top of the wall down to where I am, how much is that distance?
115 feet.
That's some bullshit.
Big walls,
Mm-hmm.
like castle walls.
They're overcompensating for something.
Honestly, it's just Rhodey is just literally gonna book it all the way around onto the bridge. She
mean, if
has
we're
a
currently
movement speed
under
of
the
60
bridge.
feet right now. She just is. It is literally faster for her to run onto the bridge.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60 would get you to here. Do you want to use your action to dash?
Yeah.
60, so 5, 10, 15. So you've
Okay.
got another
doing your
45 feet of
cardio.
movement.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run over here to this wall.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
There was someone in a room behind here, right?
That is correct.
I'm gonna go ghost and I'm gonna fucking pop through that wall.
It's a bonus action to move ethereally, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yes, it is a bonus action. I literally scream, I'm going ghost, and then hop through that wall.
Shoop.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Because I used my action to dash, and I used my bonus action to pop through the wall and appear behind that otter fellow. So that's my turn.
And now that you've come inside,
Giggity.
all right, never mind. All right, this fellow's gonna see that you just ethereally ran through a wall and like disappeared, turning into fog, running through this wall. And goes, what the? Huh? I. Well, anyway, I don't know that. I'm gonna eat you out. And this does prevent him from raising his part of the drawbridge. So this guy over here is gonna have to work extra hard. Oh yeah, go ahead. And he takes a spear and he stabs it at you. You're still like somewhat ethereal as he stabs the spear directly through your gut. You look down, look back up at him unimpressed, and he pulls it back out and goes, "Ah, take that, you! What? I don't even have to take on you.
Can I go boo?
Ah! 5, 10. You do get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
I am not gonna take that attack of opportunity. I am
Alright.
Really?
gonna just run out of here scared.
15, 20, 25, 30. You hear? Mommy! Alright, Badger.
This is the first time Rhodey's been successfully able to use her fucking ghost powers, and it's wonderful.
Great. Back to me.
Yeah.
Badger will So Badger's gonna run up to the wall right here and poke his head carefully around the corner and then pull off one of the 2 mastiff patches I have left and shove it through the hole as it expands. I'm just gonna Pokemon a couple of dogs into there.
Does it summon 1 or 2 dogs?
2 dogs each.
Okay. As you push the dogs in there and they expand on either side of this creature, you peer inside, and to let you peer inside, I'm just going to put Charles
Thank
in
you.
here so that you can see what happens.
Okay.
You peer inside, and this guy goes, What? I wasn't going in here. I wasn't going on. And then the dogs, alerted by this loud yelling, they go.
I love how
They're
one
gonna
is
join the
cute and
initiative.
fluffy, and the other one looks like just an absolute fucking unit.
There's 2 types of dogs in this world.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to pull up the stats for a Mastiff.
Mastiff
I
has joined the
have
initiative.
pulled
Mastiff
up
has
the
joined the initiative.
stats for the Mastiff, and now I am rolling for them. One got a 7, the other got a 21.
Oh god, yes.
You know what? I'm gonna say the big chonky one got a 7, and then the little shit got a 21.
Does the 21 get to take their initiative now?
No, because it's
Damn.
your turn.
True. Okay. And I'm gonna roll for Charles to see if his thing recharged. 1d6. Even though he's not using it, that is a recharge.
I'm assuming he places his mouth up to the opening and.
I have him save it, but yes. Well, no, the dogs got him. The dogs got him. We can save it.
Okay, very well.
Then I will come up to here and try to open this door.
You push against the door.
Ah,
It seems like it is barred from the opposite side.
it is locked, it is.
You can attempt to still bust through with an athletics check, but it requires an athletics check against both doors simultaneously, meaning you're going to need some help.
Okay. Badger will yell out to Ashkira. Ashkira! Body slam time! And then ready in action to slam it with her. If she joins him.
Okay? We'll say you go to about here, to get the best leverage to break the inner bar at the same time.
Okay.
Alrighty. And he's gonna move over to open the door and go shoot, get out of here, and because he's being so aggressive, the Mastiff that he walked away from is gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Chomp.
Biting onto his armor but not piercing through. There's coming a rapid one dog in here! Get out of me! And he's going to take his spear and is going to whack one of the dogs on the head. That hits. Dealing. Ooh. 4 points of damage. All right. The dogs get even angrier. You are unconscious, so you're going to just stay unconscious. This dog, who just saw its friend get whacked, is going to rush up and attempt to bite. Ooh, yeah, that one hits. Badger, since it's your dog, do you want to roll a d6 for me?
Oh, yes. Who's a good chomper?
All right, so 5 points of damage because it's a d6 plus 1.
Nom 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 nom.
And the target is medium or smaller, so he falls prone. Whack! Smashing his head into the ground.
Mastiff used takedown.
And he is bloodied.
Yes.
Okay, hearing that he was calling out for a athletics, can I just body the door, like full on just charging body slam?
Absolutely.
there.
I need an athletics check from both Badger and Ashkira. The combined DC is 20.
D4 4 plus, yeah. 1d20 plus 4.
That is.
Dirty fucking 20.
All right, let's see how good you break this open.
Athletics is 15.
15. 35. You beat the DC by 15. As you charge up and slam into the doors, you hear the wooden 2x4 on the opposite side snap as both doors fly open,
Like a fucking
smashing
toothpick.
into these two guys. I need both of you to roll a d6. As this guy is flung backwards into these sandbags, and this one is flung off this direction.
5 damage.
All
Right, 5 damage to this one. And 1 damage to this one.
You got cushioned by the sandbags.
As you stare in,
man.
and you see,
Yeah.
because of the alarms and now the immediate threat, I need to roll initiative.
Does that count as a... Does the door count as a weapon?
You cannot smite with the door.
No, that's not what I'm asking. If the door is a weapon, I hit him with weapon damage, I get temp HP from that.
I think it's more of an effect, not a weapon.
That's okay. It would have only been 2 anyways, and I already have 2, so it wouldn't matter. But it'd be funny.
Alright, and then these 2.
Although smiting with a door.
So, you guys want to look at the combat initiative?
It got very long.
It did.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Holy
5,
shrimp.
Very,
6, 7,
very
Holy
long.
shrimp.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Badger should not be naked for this.
No, you really shouldn't be. And unfortunately,
In Badger's
it's gonna
defense, it was hilarious.
it's gonna take way
Alright.
too long for you to don armor.
I know, it's fucking 10 minutes. I already looked it up. I was like, how long? Ah, fuck.
16, 14, 19, 22, 22. Or no, you were actually at 20. You were at 21. You were at 19, 17, 3, 22, 12.
Session has been amazing.
We all might
20,
die, but this is fantastic.
Yeah.
7.
Hey, if Badger goes out, it's going to be in a moment of hilarious stupidity as the gods intended.
18. 12.
Oh my god, this fucking...
Or he's going to do something so awesome that his order makes him a chapter master.
This turn order is so fucking insane.
14.
21, 21, 18, 18.
Okay, here we go. So we're on
Oh, God.
Ashkira right
Oh.
now, so we're just
Oh,
gonna
God.
zip on down to Ashkira.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Oh, God.
All right, Ashkira. What do you
The
want to do with the rest
fuck?
of your turn?
So that was.
We got another like 5 feet of movement.
Is
five-
crying a free action?
Yeah.
Yes. Crying's always a free action.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Well, I can only really see the two in front of me. Kinda.
Uh-huh.
You've got
Uh-huh.
Caspian on your shoulder. You can see these guys.
Okay. Let's see.
I think Caspian just dropped a load on your shoulder.
Nah, he's a spirit. He doesn't do that.
It's a spectral turd.
Oh, this guy falls prone, by the way.
Spectral bird shit.
Let's see.
I like the emo cat back there.
Mhm.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
That's an eye patch. He's lost an eye.
Me just imagining everything happening.
I said what I
in
said.
this fucking like 3
I
by
am
3
going
room.
to actually mold earth to block off one of these sections. Can I do that? To like make like a little wall here. To make this
Sure.
opening a little smaller.
To hide behind.
Yeah.
Take cover.
Uh-huh.
I get you.
So we'll just say you're able to make that much of a wall.
Okay, I'll take it.
Not Mom phased through the wall, causing chaos, and then hears more chaos erupt behind her.
And then I'm gonna have Martin do what I told him to, and then he's gonna go and scare the ever-loving shit out of that siren.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can move 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
All right, Rhodey, you watch as Martin walks through the wall and goes, "Excuse me, pardon me, right behind you. Excuse me, thank you." As he is currently in the void of the wall.
I fucking love Martin. This is fucking...
All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of me all in a row. So, first of all,
And
Kitty
I
Cat
get
over here is... Boop. What's that, 80 feet? Oh yeah, plenty. It's gonna take a pot shot at Badger.
How?
That's 13.
That hit.
Yeah, it does. That's gonna be 5 points of piercing damage as an arrow thunks into your chest.
Ow. That drops my 2 temp and 3 actual.
Oh, look at that. I've been
So-
impaled.
You hear a bit of scurrying from behind the sandbags, and then standing up on top of the sandbag, this one is going to fire a what do they want to shoot out? Ray of Frost. They'll go with Ray of Frost. At Eshkurin. 14.
Doesn't hit.
All right, you see this one starts building up some magic, fires off this frozen bolt of energy at you, and it smacks into your half wall here. And he goes, "There wasn't a wall there before. Shit. They've got spells as well!" And then you hear, "Row, row! I can't see anyone! Row, row!" And they're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20... 25, 30 to there. And I think with 3/4 cover, they'd be able to try and hit Badger. So Badger, you have currently a +5 to your AC against this
Oh,
attack.
yay.
An 8, and it thunks into the half wall.
Thank God for that half wall.
Right?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I guess I should also, hang on, I'm also going to draw how the doors are positioned. So, because the doors have flung open like so.
I should not have taken off my armor.
Right. So those doors have flung open. I'm going to make this one a slightly different color so that you know it's your molded earth.
Okay. Sounds good.
So that's kind of how the doors are right now.
Okay. Sweet.
You know what? I'm going to outline these ones in black. Poof, poof. All right. So yeah, it thuds into this door, actually. It's all like the very top of this door.
Sweet.
Alrighty. This one, from all the way over here, let's see, what's your range? 320 feet at disadvantage? Yeah, they'll try and take a disadvantage shot at Badger.
Oh, great.
As Badger, you see
Everyone hates the stripper.
flying through the air an arrow from about 110 feet away flies over that little half wall here and lands right at your feet.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
That one is over here and goes, shit. I'm gonna go inform the boss. And begins to run away, heading to the next area. So we're gonna delete him off the initiative and put him here-ish.
I can't see him, right? He's pretty much gone.
Oh yeah, he went real far.
Okay. Just checking. 'Cause I would have tried to put him to sleep, but
What, the guy who's running away?
yeah.
Nah, he used his action to dash and started running up through this, like, cavernous cave area.
Gotcha. You're good. I was just curious.
Alright. So then this guy is... this one right here. This one's gonna run to here and have a nice clean shot towards you, Ishkira. Finally, something that might hit. 18?
Hits my shield. Well, meets my shield.
What's your armor class?
18.
So it hits you.
Yeah.
It does damage.
Okay. Yes.
Because it passes your armor class.
Yes.
That is going to be 6 points of piercing.
Oh, ow.
Owie.
Listen, you say that now, and then when I hit you with another 15 arrows, you're going to be really sad.
You said 6?
Yep, 6 points.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to use their bonus action to dash, opening this door, going 5, 10, 15, 20. Hopping up onto the half wall, and is going to throw a knife at Badger. That is going to be a hit with an 18.
Okay.
Dealing 3 points of piercing damage. And they're going to hop down off the wall.
A rugged good looks.
This one is going to go, shit. He's going to run to here and have an okay line of sight. I'm going to say that's probably half cover from the sandbags there. And is going to cast a spell as a bony claw begins to reach over towards you, Badger. And
Spell?
it Chill Touch.
At that range?
Chill Touch is 120 foot range.
Oh shit!
They're
I thought it was like
55
only
feet.
30.
Nah.
Damn. Okay.
Well, this is original Chill Touch, which is renamed a little bit. New Chill Touch is an actual touch space spell, but original Chill Touch.
Yeah, it was a spectral
is
hand.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Bone Claw or something.
Yeah. I thought
It has the same
okay.
range as Firebolt.
Okay.
And the spectral claw reaches out, and then Charles looks at it and goes, "Oh, hey, what's up?" and grabs the hand and shakes it up and down, which disapparates the spell with a natural 1. And they go, "What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?" Brody!
You just got outsmarted by a pothead, son.
Okay, so I have some things that
I'm actually androgynous. Okay, that's fine. You're intruders. You don't care.
So, Rhodey is going to take her quarterstaff, her acidic quarterstaff, and she is going to just put it like right here to drip acid on there and break that so that they cannot work the drawbridge from this side.
I will say it's
Do we
your
care?
action to do that as you jam your acidic quarterstaff in there and break the mechanism.
Do we care about the drawbridge anymore? We're already inside.
If we need to escape and they get that shit up,
Okay, yeah. Valid.
yeah, so that was my thought.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk out here, that's 10 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, not mom.
She can kind of see a little bit of what's going on.
Here, you know what? I can actually even do this. What is? Wait, hang on. What? This work piece.
I can't see anything now.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. There's
The
a door in
walls
front
are
of you.
solid. The doors are solid.
Did the doors break down? I thought they.
So
broke
the
down.
door. Well, they didn't break down. They flung open.
The bar holding it broke.
Ah. God
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's
didn't
already
smash them
closed,
off their hinges.
I can't. Hold on.
With a 35, you sure?
Why the fuck am I still unable to see shit?
Hmm?
What is going on?
So from there, you're seeing this wall. But do you want to climb on top of the sandbags here, with the remaining like with half your movement, you can get up on top of this wall. Here, temporarily.
Yeah, no. How tall is that wall, would you say?
This little wall, 5 feet.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna chuck a wild magic surge crystal over that wall.
Fucking grenade.
Yes! Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave it like this just for the viewing pleasure of people being able to actually see what's going on.
Sir,
I'm gonna
are we
remove
just
these
reenacting World War I at this point? Fucking trench warfare and all?
Yeah. I have 6 magic surge crystals.
I
All right, so you throw it over there,
Let's go.
and I need. Where is my
I'm
Feywild
gonna-
Magic Search table? Here it is.
While you find it, I am going to just
Roll a
do the
percentile.
roll. Yeah, for the percentile. Slash roll 1d100.
9. That's so weird. Because wasn't there a 9 rolled on a percentile from Machira too?
Yep.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Them nines.
All right. You hear this like poof of energy, and then the two on the other side go, "What the fuck? What? You're not seriously going to listen? I am hungry and I need fuel." You just saw they just magically appeared in front of our hands. Yeah, a blessing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Summon food at them?
What did I? What?
I'm gonna say that was your bonus action. Oh, I'm not telling you yet.
Okay, that was my bonus action.
All right, but this for E and that for D. So E for E's. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you have a lot of feet of movement still, like 35. What do you want to do with it?
I'm gonna chill. I'm chilling.
Okay, you just stand there.
I'm chilling.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah, it's in the
Dog.
safest place right now.
Dog use nom
Dog.
at advantage. Dog hit. Dog does not care about knocking people unconscious and rips out their jugular.
Dog found 2 toy.
Dog is then going to dog over here. Dog, 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 dog. All right.
Dog found
This-
another 2 toy.
Also,
yeah.
doing the archery training is going to take a shot at disadvantage. Badger, but with half cover because he's trying to fire over this thing here. So
disadvantage and half cover.
okay, so 8 plus 3 is 11, but with the half cover, you have +2 to your armor class, so I think you're at, like, what, 12?
Yep.
So it just misses. He's then going to hide behind this wall.
You're just not
Alrighty.
having enough dexterity to be walking around naked.
And finally, instead of just some lowly bandits, I get to bring out a captain.
No.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, indeed. It was nice knowing you all. This is the moment where Badger joins his brothers.
Where's his captain? Oh, is it the lion?
Yeah, it's the lion. Alrighty. As the... Oh, wait, no, you're not a captain. Oh, you're a berserker? Oh, fuck
Oh.
yeah.
Fuck no.
Let's fucking go. All right, the berserker.
Let's fucking not.
Let's fucking yes. It's gonna
Vegeta,
start
no.
Alright.
Vegeta,
Running.
yes.
using their feline speed to run to here.
Oh, God. Holy shit, that was fast.
60 feet. As they rush around the half wall, growling and
Wait,
roaring in your direction.
Doggo? Attack of opportunity?
It does pass by Doggo, and Doggo will take an
Yeah?
attack of opportunity.
Arf arf?
Yeah, it'll hit. For 2 points of damage. Which is fine.
And he's medium or smaller.
That does not work for attacks of opportunity. They have to use their action for it.
Okay.
I know. Very fun. But
Oh,
they
so fun.
rush over here, pulling out their great axe, and they come in with a ferocious roar.
Okay, Lido.
To attempt to swing into Badger. They're gonna... They gonna do it recklessly? Yeah, they're gonna do it recklessly.
No, they're not. Because I'm gonna silvery barbs them.
Ooh!
Hey.
Hey.
Did you do that?
So, let's see. That, and... Okay, but they have to take the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
No matter.
Yep.
So the dice rolled that and that. So the totals are 15, 15. And then because of silvery barbs, I have to take the lowest one is a 13.
That still hits you, doesn't it, Badger?
Badger?
Not wearing
Yeah,
armor.
it does. It hits. It hurts the Badger.
7 points of slashing damage.
My colon.
Okay.
All right, and they are going to use their bonus action to Dauntless Roar. So I need Badger and Ashkira and Rhodey, you are also within the range of this, to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, goody Ojo.
Wisdom.
It's a 12.
Can I give myself advantage on this because of my silvery barbs?
Yes, you can.
Mhm.
Not very good at this, so okay, I'll take that. That's a dirty 20 for me.
That would be 19 for Rhodey.
Okay. Badger, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls made to hit anyone except for this Berserker.
Okay.
You two over there, you succeeded. So,
Rhodey's big chillin'.
so we're gonna do. This one.
I know what
Make you
I'm
look
gonna do.
all strong to try and fight them. Alrighty. Now we've got a few little guys, you know.
It's a little
Where
guy.
is this little guy? This little guy is really far away, so they are also going to go inform the boss.
The boss.
We'll put them here. This one is right over here and is going to run to here and throw a spear at Eshkira.
Yes,
That
we will.
is going to be a 17 to hit, which just misses.
Just misses.
Alrighty. They're going to take their remaining movement to step 2 here. Then this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I go, what Sam hell's going on out here? You're making quite a racket. I'm trying to nap in here. You stupid motherfuckers. And then this
Oh,
one,
look at him. He's so angry.
Eshkira feels the urge to say, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? She doesn't know where it comes from, but it's just like, it bubbles up inside her.
Bubbles up. It's your ancestor speaking through you right there.
bonus action to dash, getting to here. They're going to throw a knife at disadvantage towards Eshkira.
All these ranged attacks.
Yeah. What about it?
Nothing.
Badger, it is your turn.
Okay. Charles is going to circle to here. And then cone.
So he flies up over the wall.
Yep.
And will cone downwards. To hit all three of these guys, I don't think you'd be able to because of the angle of it.
You said it's a 5-foot wall. So if he is at 5 feet.
Yeah, if
He'd
you're
be able
at 5 feet and blowing this way, it would go over these two's heads.
He'd need to be like 10 feet in the air and pointed down.
Yeah, and then like be
Okay.
pointed down diagonally. But if you do that, I'm gonna give this guy advantage on the save, but I'll still let him be affected by it.
Okay.
The
So
other two will
Charles
hit regularly.
Charles moves to there.
Uh-huh.
Before he breathes,
Okay.
Badger sidesteps. And attacks.
Okay.
Switching to the mace, if I can.
Uh-huh.
Can I switch to the mace? Okay. So roll 2d20. Keep highest one plus 5. No, plus 6 gets the +2 mace.
Yes.
I'm
I'm assuming you're switching to Mace and Shield. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
All right. So now you have
Try
an
to get
AC
some
of
AC up.
12. Woohoo!
Yeah. A whole fucking 12.
Go! You're like almost a wizard's armor class.
Right. And Cabal.
All right. So you do hit this guy.
Yep. And then 2d6 plus 2. No, plus 4 damage. Plus 1d4 because I still have my radiant. My
So
my
it's
divine
26
favor.
highest 1.
Right. Yes, thank you. Keep highest 1. Okay. Decent.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
So I get 4 temp HP back.
Yup. Again.
Say please. And then Charles will go up the remaining 5 feet and cone down.
Okay. Technically, it didn't matter what order you did that in because he did reckless attack, so all attacks against him have advantage.
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's fine though. Anyways, so saving throw from the guy in front is a natural 20, so he'll take half damage and not be gender bent. And then that one, another natural 20, and that one is a 15.
Rude.
So they all save, but they all take half damage.
Okay, 2d4 fire. 5. Yeah, decent.
So 2 damage to both, or to all 3.
Yeah. And nobody gets gender bent. Um.
This wizard here looks at it and goes, "Wait, did you say gender bent?" And will willingly fail the save to take the extra 3 damage and change their gender, and is going to stop fighting, going, "I've gotten all I wanted. Peace, motherfuckers."
I love it. Oh, good. I won't have to.
Gender affirming care for
So,
the masses. And
this
fuck,
one-
I meant to fucking smite. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, that makes sense that you would smite, so go ahead and roll the smite.
Oh god, thank you.
You're still
Do
in
it.
range.
Yeah. Listen, I have so many enemies up against you. If I don't let you do this, I'm being a bitch.
Okay, so that's my free.
Also, a small pouch filled with about 13 gold pieces is flung over by this one who is very happy at their new gender.
Oh, thank you.
And it lands perfectly within Badger's backpack.
All right, so my freebie smite. It is 2d8. Yes, 2d8.
Yes, 2d8.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Let's
Oh,
fucking go.
let's
Max
fucking go.
damage. Woo!
Okay.
Oh,
So
and that is another
16
8
plus-
temp that I get
Yeah.
on top of the 4 I had.
Because it was all one hit. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Ooh.
25 points of damage.
Just
That was
That's
sick.
some tasty
That's
stuff.
some fucking plot armor right there.
God damn, that was brilliant.
Badger is too stupid to die.
Holy shit. I will say, though, frighteningly, he's not bloodied yet.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to be under half. He's over a quarter, but he's got to be under half.
No, he would be
Right?
bloodied if he
Right?
No, bloodied
Right?
is half.
Bloodied is
Bloodied
half.
is
Oh
half.
god. Oh no.
Yeah, so he's not at half yet.
Oh fuck.
Any more movement, buddy?
Oh.
No? Okay.
Probably not.
wanna-
I kind of want to, but that seems ill-advised.
Alright. This guy doesn't like that Charles just hit him with really hot steam and is going to attempt to kind of jump up and stab Charles, who's up 10 feet in the air, so he has to jump for it. So he does have disadvantage on the attack roll. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
On Charles?
Yeah, which misses, I'm sure.
Okay.
Charles has an AC of 10. Let's fucking go!
Charlie,
Yeah,
hang in
Charles.
there. Hang in there, buddy.
Whoa! This dude's like trying to stab me. Radical. And they're gonna just start moving away a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And because they entered and then left Charles's space because they had to jump up and then they fell back down, Charles technically would get an attack of opportunity should you wish to take one.
Yeah.
Do it.
Every little
Claws.
bit. Yep, every little bit helps.
Go for the claws, claws, claws. Hit with
Oh,
the
God.
claws. Hit with those claws.
It's a +4 for plus +2.
+2 to hit. Oh,
Let's go.
All right, 1d4 slashing, 1d4 fire, which you can just roll as 2d4 because they are not resistant to either.
Weak sauce, but I'll take it.
They are barely still up and are now bloodied as they run away, clutching the wound on their chest. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not doing any of this. What are you saying? I'm covered in blood. Okay, I
That's the
understand
same
that.
water that Rhodey scared the shit out of, right?
Yes.
He's not having a good time.
All right. This
He
bad
just
boy over
noped out.
here, who's gathering water, gonna go like, they've got this handled. Oi, let's go, just in case some stupid bullshit happens. We'll go protect the boss, and is going to dash off of the map.
Okay.
to here.
Wait, so when I hit him, when I hit the berserker guy, he was like, again. Did he still
Yeah, he
have
said
that reaction after the smite?
Yes. He's not
I
bloodied
just
yet.
imagined that smite hitting like a delayed reaction.
5,
like
10.
Like there was a glitch in the Matrix and the smite came like a full second later.
Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one is going to use their bonus action to enter their blade song.
Okay.
Boosting their armor class to that. Alright, but they had to use their action to dash, so. But this one is now under the effects of blade singing. So we'll do that. There we go. Alrighty. This one. It's gonna run down the stairs, fiddle with some keys, and use their action to unlock this door and go to here. And this one is gonna do the exact same fucking thing. This one's gonna run out 15, 20, 25. And then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That barely gives them sight on the Berserker, and they're gonna use their bonus action to Healing Word.
Oh, rude.
So that's going to be 2d4 plus 2. Alright, you watch the wounds on this Berserker start to stitch back up.
Heckin' rude.
Alright, get him, Sammy! And he turns around and goes, "Oh, I will. Thank you, love." And then, kisses at her. She goes, "Oh, stop.
Aw, cute.
Stop." Make me blush. Alright, this one, over in the firing range, is going to do what the firing range is going to do and is going to fire from the range.
Oh, no.
Oh. Badger, you do have half cover from this, and that is a 13 to hit. It thunks into the shield that you just pulled out.
Oh, wait. My shield is a +1, isn't it?
Is it a +1 shield? I don't know.
I believe it is, because my character sheet said that my armor class was a 17/20, depending on whether I had the shield.
Okay, then it is a +1 shield. So your current AC is 13.
Yeah.
With half cover is 15, and I rolled a 13. So without that half cover, it still would have hit you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then this one is gonna run over here, and they are going to use their new invention as they wind up this small little turtle that has this big red button on the back. And they're gonna set it down.
This seems like a bad thing.
Alright. So they're gonna put their turtle right here. The turtle is then going to move 10 feet.
Okay, so what
And there's the big red button on its back.
Add item.
Alright, that one is inside and doesn't really give a shit. This one goes, "Yeah, you're so fucking lazy." Kicks open a door over here. It's gonna go, They're going to take a javelin and huck it at Eshkira, which is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And misses. Awfully misses.
Okay.
Doggo! and is gonna run over here and bite this guy. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, does that hit? What is your bonus to hit? +3? Oh, it just barely hits. Let's go. This one gets knocked on their ass.
Yay.
Hooray. And I'm going to roll a d6. All right, 4 points of damage. They're bloodied. Let's fucking go. Good dog.
That's a good doggo.
Yeah.
So-
Too bad they don't have pack tactics. That'd be great.
It's bonus action to use one of the Feywild shards, right?
Yeah, to like chuck it out.
Okay, I want to chuck a Feywild shard at this guy.
Okay.
Aren't they an AoE?
They are an
I'll
AoE.
chuck it like right here then, if it's an AoE. I don't know what the range is. 5 feet.
So Charles is flying, so he'll
And
be
10
out
feet
of
up.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's flying 10 feet up, so he'll be out of it. I mean, it should technically... There we go. That looks a bit better. I gotta measure it diagonally.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be these two guys here and here.
Okay.
All right.
So, could you roll a percentile for me?
I'll do this publicly.
Something awful, please.
62.
62.
Is that the number of death?
For 1d10 hours, the two of them cannot speak. Fortunately, a toad, which they have telepathic link, will speak all the languages they know and appear on their heads, and they vanish when they regain the ability to speak.
Oh my god.
Toadsworth!
That's funny. Okay, so
No,
Kira,
it's Frogmite.
Kira reaches in, grabs one of those, but also pulls out with it a sticky slime core, which I'm going to use as a bolster to cast Create Water.
Oh, so you're gonna create some like sticky water?
Yeah. And I'm gonna
Smart.
do it kind of... I'm not gonna hit the... Like, I want to angle it to... Like, that. To mostly hit everyone that I can. The most people. I know it'll also hit the dogs, but...
Okay, just keep that exactly like that, and I'm gonna trace it real quick because angled cubes.
Angled cubes are difficult. 'Cause it's a 20-foot cube, if I recall correctly.
Yes. There you go.
Perfect. So I create sticky water.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
It's like the worst, like, ew kind of color I have. Yeah, look at that. Gross.
Very mucusy. Just gross.
All right. So, all of them need to make a saving throw against your spell save DC, or they will be restrained.
Nice.
What's your spell save?
14.
14. The cleric fails. I'm gonna use the web. The turtle thing succeeds. The blade singer fails.
Yes.
Ooh, all right. The one who's prone fails easily. The other one who's prone succeeds weirdly.
Weird.
Doggo 1. What's your save DC?
14.
14? Fails.
Yeah, it's okay. Good popper.
Doggo 2. 17 on the die. Succeeds.
Good poppers.
This guy. Natural 1.
Nice.
And the spellcaster that got everything that they wanted. Natural 20. Let's fucking go.
She's just like, peace, bitches. I'm out.
Peace, motherfuckers. And I need you to make a save for Charles.
Sorry, Charles. He got
Dexterity?
gooed.
Yeah, dex save.
Mm-hmm.
He does get gooed.
Wait, how? He's 10 feet up.
It's a 20-foot cube. It goes 20 feet upwards, too.
It's a lot of water that just falls down.
Okay, it's just a straight 1d20 for him. Oh no.
He is gooed and falls 10 feet to the ground,
Sorry.
falling prone. Bonk. That is going to be 5 points of bludgeoning to Charles Zardwick.
Charlie, no! He's at 17.
So he is now at 12.
Where can I track his hit points?
You can click on the hit points of Charles Zardwick, and then you'll see a little pop-up come up, and then you click on hit points, and you can actually track them.
Okay, there we go. You said, how much? 5?
5 points of damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Anything else? Any movement, Ishkira? Oh wait, I forgot to roll for the Berserker. Pardon me. Natural 1!
Yes, let's go!
Bam!
Get sticky, bitch.
He got thrown
Alright.
off by the toad.
Now you're making me look up what fucking restrained does. How could you? How dare you? Ugh. So rude, so rude.
Excuse me. That's more coffee.
And I know it's technically, like, I'm not moving him, but I did tell him to just go do his own thing to go scare the shit out of the siren, so Martin kind of just keeps doing that.
He comes up, goes up through the floor, clawing upwards, and goes... And you hear...
Beautifully done, Martin! Good boy!
There's that praise kink again.
You can't hear you unless you scream it.
Ashkira is the worst enabler for the good boy kink. But that will be my turn.
Hey, this is a kink-friendly household.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so, restrained means that their speed is 0 and cannot increase. Attacks against them have advantage, and their attacks have disadvantage. They also have disadvantage on
Let's
dexterity
go.
saving throws.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Kitty Cat is going
Wait,
to
really?
fire an arrow at Ashkira, because they are the only one that they can see. That is a 3
That
on
does
the die.
not- It does not hit.
Boink!
Boink.
Alright. And then... Two arrows, as they utilize their action surge, fly through Martin's form, and he goes, "You wasted it, you fucker!" This guy's then going to jump on top of the building here, falling down 40 feet,
God.
Running away in a panic.
and falling unconscious on impact.
My fucking legs.
Fucking Martin's entire job is to just be a fucking terror.
They also crash through the ceiling, into the floor, landing on the stairs down below, rolling down the stairs. They take 2 failed death saves.
Okay.
God.
Good job,
Death by
Martin.
asshole.
Good job, Martin. Good boy. Like literally,
This one.
freaking. You know that little Remy sit? That is literally Martin.
Wait.
Martin sit.
So,
All right.
Badger looks up, sees Martin at the edge of the roof with the guy that just fell off, and then Badger looks around and goes, "You all saw it. He jumped."
All right. This one
Hmm.
runs off the map
It's always the ones you least expect.
towards the back. All right. Back at the top of the initiative, the turtle moves 5 feet to here and tries to not get stuck and gets stuck.
Yay!
As you watch as it starts blinking. Blink, 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 blink. As a small-scale explosion occurs.
How small?
Like that. Because everybody is wet, they will have resistance to the fire damage. But let's see, that's going to be a disadvantage. You fail. Disadvantage from you. Fail. Disadvantage from you. Fail. Disadvantage from you. The dog succeeded at disadvantage.
Good boy.
Yes. Let's
We had that dog.
That
in.
dog is built different.
I love it.
All right, 3d6 fire
Oh,
damage,
yeah.
6 to all of them, reduced to 3, reduced to 1 to the dog. As the turtle explodes. Reduced to 3, you're unconscious and making death saves. Well, actually, no, it was a full fucking scale explosion. You're dead. You are dead. Blade Singer takes some damage. Alrighty. Means you're out of the initiative, and Bandito is out of initiative. Perfect. All right.
Worried about this group over here.
Huh?
I was just saying I'm worried about this group over here and what they're going to do.
All right. This one is going to throw a throw a javelin. Yeah, it's gonna be half cover towards Iskira.
Gonna throw a javelin.
Also a disadvantage. Ooh, natural 20 and a 15 has to take the lower because disadvantage.
15 does not beat my AC.
Correct.
Ka-ting.
All right.
Putting in the work with this wall.
Right?
This one who is restrained is going to try and use their action to not be restrained anymore. Failing.
Nice. Eh.
As they try to unstick themselves. They're not the strongest of fellas. This one over here is going to go, well, maybe this will do something. And they are going to
Which one is that?
run to
Oh, that guy.
here. Androgynous, once again.
My bad.
Cute.
It's fine. And they're going to look at Ashkira, and crackling electricity begins to form in their hands as they throw a witch bolt at you.
Fuck.
That is
Spicy.
going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You have anything to do about it?
I was just looking. That's for magic missile. What does that do again? I think that just gives me a bonus to my AC. Oh! Wait, no. I don't think that works. Hold on. Hold please, let me check this. Because I already forgot what this fucking spell does. Well, it's within a range of 30 feet.
Oh wait, hang on.
Huh?
Did you add +2 to your armor class from your little wall here?
Yeah, it only brings me to 20, because I got an 18 AC.
Okay.
That said, could I react with Apalachi's Light? It does have a range of 30 feet. And it says it's one reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 30 feet of you.
They are 35 feet away from you.
Fuck. Then no,
Rude.
I can't do anything.
No shield?
You don't have silvery barbs still?
Oh, wait, I do have silvery barbs. Never mind. No. Sorry.
All right.
Me forgetting that I can cast that because it's just.
It's okay. So I need to roll a 16 or higher to hit you. 1d20. So if this is a 16 or higher with their bonuses, including the half wall of cover, it will hit you. So 17 plus 4
Still hits.
is 21. Still hits you. Who do you want to give the advantage to? Yourself or Badger?
Badger.
Badger, you have advantage
Badger.
on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay.
So, 2d12s of lightning damage.
Ow. That's a lot of damage.
All right. That is going to be 12 points of lightning damage. I did not roll super great.
Ow. I do have a question for
Uh-huh.
something that I kind of want to do. I know
Yeah.
Caspian technically can't attack. Can
Correct.
he drop things?
If he has enough strength to lift him up, sure.
How much does a pipe bomb weigh?
Not much.
What?
I still have.
How many war crimes are we going to commit in one combat?
Love them.
All
All
of
right.
them.
This one is concentrating. So there we go.
Okay.
Brody!
That brings me
Okay.
down to- You said
Are
it's
y'all
12
ready for
damage?
my plan?
Yes.
I said 12 lightning damage, yes.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me turn off my line tool and put on my little clicker.
Ow. I am
Okay.
very much bloodied.
Beignet needs to move to Mama.
So Beignet flies,
Mhm.
and then like another 15 feet over the door, and then drops onto your head. Just boink.
Okay. He is going
3-point
to
landing.
then. He's going to then crawl into my shirt.
Through the titties.
Okay.
Mhm.
So do you want me to take Beignet off of the battle map?
Not necessarily. Hold on one second.
Does not mom
Okay.
have B cups?
That
No.
boo. Terrible.
So now I have a question.
Mhm.
Since Beignet is down my shirt, technically, like in my
Uh-huh.
armor, would
Correct.
he become incorporeal if I become incorporeal because he is technically in the armor? Well,
Why the fuck not?
okay. We're both gonna go ghost, and I am going to use my full action to dash, and Beignet is going to shoot flames up out of my shirt as I dash through the door across the battlefield,
Doing a strafing run?
hovering like a ghost.
Fucking Beignet strafing run?
So Beignet is in my shirt as I am screaming and hollering as an incorporeal ghost, attempting to scare people. As I run through the battlefield, passing through people into this building with about 45 feet of movement.
Okay.
And then I am going to utilize the rest of my movement because I still am affected by Boots of Speed
Uh-huh.
and have 120 movement.
I'm just gonna say roll a percentile for me to see how well this intimidation and tactic goes.
Percentile.
I don't want to roll so many fucking like saving throws and shit.
That is valid.
96.
Oh, it goes very well. People are terrified out of their goddamn minds.
It's not just a
And I
ghost,
am
it's a fire
running-
breathing ghost.
I am running through this building.
Mhm.
I actually need to move Rhodey around the building because I cannot move through it technically.
I can move you through it.
Okay.
Do you want to go through the building like that?
Oh, here. I'm like trying to fucking see where I am. Yeah, and I appear over here and attempt to scare these two at the very end of my movement.
You have 120 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess with some diagonals, you have like another. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It goes very well. Everyone's like, "Holy shit! They brought ghosts with them! Ah! Run for your lives!" You know what? I'm gonna roll a D10 and 1D4 and see how many surrender.
Does Beignet's fire actually hurt any of them, or is it just
No,
part of
it's
the scare
incorporeal.
tactic?
The fire is
Okay.
incorporeal.
It's completely
Okay,
incorporeal
okay.
because he's in my shirt.
So it's
Okay.
just part of the theatrics.
So 9 of them are going to surrender. So the ones that I remove from initiative will be surrendering.
They're just like, nope, fuck this.
So the 2 Vulpin archers here and here are going to surrender. And just so that we have it on the map, I'm going to put green dots by the ones that surrender. So that's 2 that surrender. I'm going to
1
say
through
that
gender
this
affirmation,
guy
and 9 through terror.
surrenders.
This is great.
This one's gonna surrender.
Rhodey utilizing the full capabilities of her fucking ghost power.
The bloodied one is gonna surrender.
Cody's literally just Danny Phantom now.
4.
It's great.
You're gonna
You
surrender.
cannot change my mind.
This one is gonna surrender. The Blade Singer. It's gonna go, nope! I'm not dealing with that.
I'm good. I don't want to be here. I'm already stuck where I am standing. I'm good. I am done.
No one wants to deal with the ghost.
That one's gonna surrender.
Oh my god, are we a Scooby-Doo villain? Is Rhodey a Scooby-Doo villain? Is this part of Rhodey? Not Mom. Are you committing a real estate scam?
I may or may not have committed several real estate related crimes in my life, Badger.
And the 2 back here and back here. Oh wait, actually, this one technically couldn't
God.
see you. Do that. Only one of them didn't see what the fuck you were doing.
Oh my god.
Great.
Okay. I need one more. Yeah, the kitty cat. Kitty cat's gonna say no.
No.
They'll wanna. Alright. Those are all the
Emo
ones that
Cat said,
surrendered.
meow.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll a couple of things.
Couple of things.
Okay. The dogs have surrendered. They're too scared now.
The dogs.
Aw.
Puppers. They're just like, oh.
They're too
Okay,
spooked.
puppers. It's
They got
okay.
spooked. They're like,
Do
So
It's
we
okay.
still have the old guy, the fucking berserker, and a few others.
Berserker's too angry to be scared.
Wait a minute. Did you consider the one in... Wait, which one did you say couldn't see me?
The one that's over here, past a wall, that you did not go through or past.
Okay. Because I'm like, I saw the little like sphinx-looking one that was in the
No,
building.
it's this one over here. This
Okay.
one over here did manage to see you just barely from through this little gap right here. So they were like, nope, there's ghosts. I know with ghosts. I don't get paid enough for ghosts.
I don't get paid enough for ghosts.
All right, Berserker. Berserker is going to drop their great axe, pulling out 2 hand axes, and you hear the toad go, I think that we're going to have a great time together. He's going to go here and recklessly attack Ashkira
he?
and Badger.
He's
Isn't he
restrained.
stuck?
Oh, he is Oh, yeah. Oh, good job. Hang on. So yeah, he actually has to use his action to attempt to unstick himself.
He's gonna scream,
Oh.
release me.
Yeah, he's no. The frog just goes, let me out. This stuff is gross. So he unrestrains himself, will drop his great axe and pull out 2 hand axes. But that did utilize his action, so he's going to go to here and end his turn.
Beautiful. Love that
Old
for him.
man. Old man is going to be like, and all of you just getting all sticky and wet? What is this? Are we starting the orgy already? No, old man. Just give up. There's a ghost. Ghost? Ghosts aren't real, you silly whippersnappers. Oh, hey, you! Fancy lad without any clothes on. Is this where the orgy's happening?
I mean, I am a stripper.
Wonderful! I'll wait for you in my chambers.
Badger gives the most dramatic wink that he winks with his whole fucking body.
This one over here is gonna go,
Full body wink.
Gramps, no, there's no orgy. There's no orgy. I'm a lady now, so you really shouldn't do that. Well, why don't you just go upstairs? You know what? Maybe I will. Oh my god, what happened to you? And they're gonna medicine check to stabilize the doggo.
Poor man. He got scared.
He looks like a Saint Bernard.
He does.
All right. Badger, mushroom. Mushroom, it's your turn.
Badger. Bonus action, lay fucking hands. 12, converting that 12 temp HP to actual.
It's a big square.
I didn't mean to do
So,
this.
pop me back up to 26.
I
Nice.
just wanted to see.
And
That's like-
then...
It was like 2 away from full health. God
I know.
damn. Holy shit.
Holy
Maybe-
smite! And
Maybe
then
face
we'll
taking
go...
is your fucking shit, dude.
Face thinking, yes. Badger circles, and down comes the halberd.
He growls. So you're dropping your mace and shield and pulling out the halberd?
Oh.
Just attack with the mace.
No,
dude.
mace.
All right.
Yeah,
Roll
roll
to hit.
2d20, keep highest one. Plus 6. 17.
17 will hit.
Nice. Roll 2d6, keep highest one. Plus 1d4. And another smite. I'm trying to put this guy down.
Good. Do it.
16 fucking damage. Wait.
Nice.
Oh no, my great weapon mastery doesn't work on the mace. Okay, yeah, so oh, it wouldn't matter anyways, never mind. Yes, that's the 5 plus the 1 plus the 8. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The
What do I
16.
feel like I'm No, I forgot my strength. I didn't add my +2 to that. That's 18
so
damage.
18 damage.
And I get 9 temp back.
The berserker is bloodied.
Jesus.
Wonderful. Playtime keeps coming.
I thought he couldn't speak.
The toad. said-
Yeah, the frog says
The
that.
toad. Oh god.
Brilliant. Playtime keeps coming. Sorry, there's a little bit of that sticky goo in my nose.
Like Heath Ledger. Like Heath Ledger's Joker right there.
Why so serious, Badger?
Because I've been stripping for at least 3 turns already, and not one of you motherfuckers has tipped. You cheap bastards.
Yes, they have. Someone threw 15 gold at you.
That is true. The rest of you
take
are
that back,
cheap
you
bastards.
Well, you non-consensually did this. It's
That-
all the same with you mustelids.
Bigotry.
All right, you do have
Charles-
movement, but it'll be Charles, but then that'll be the end of your turn.
Charles is going to go ahead and try and free himself. It's just an action to free himself, right?
Strength check.
Strength check. Oh no, how strong is he? What's his strong? It's a -3. What's the DC?
It would be Ashkira's spell save DC. So that
That's
fails.
a nope. That is a nope.
All right, Badger, you still have some movement, but I'm going to move on to what I need to do. This person's going to use their action to attempt to free themselves. Oh, 15. They're not restrained. They're going to cast Healing Word again.
God damn it.
Using their last spell slot. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go.
No, let's not go. Let's stay.
Hey, I have some great news.
Like this.
The Berserker's no longer bloodied.
Okay.
And then they're going to move to here to be behind that wall. Go, you got it, baby! This one's going to go leap over this wall using 20 feet of movement as they leap up. This Servan jumps up and over this this wall that like catches some arrows and sees Rhodey. It's going to go to here, and I gotta recheck something too about your armor, Rhodey.
I think I don't.
Let's see.
I don't remember.
You can move
I
incorporeally 1 round.
I already know what we need on the splash screen.
It is a full round. And then you can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult to rain.
Ooh.
If you end your turn inside of an object. Oh, but it says you
Rhodey?
take force damage if you end your turn inside of an object. It does say full round, though. So at the beginning of your next turn, you will be corporeal again, and you're going to be
de-ghosted.
out of uses. Because that was your 2 per day. That was your 2 rounds that you had. But he doesn't know that. He takes a javelin and it flies just directly through your chest. Just
She's gonna look at him and go, "Ooh."
he looks at you and goes, "Your feet are becoming corporeal again." As you look down and you see your shoes are starting to make contact with the ground again.
She's gonna look him dead in the eyes and then go, "You should have aimed for my feet."
Yeah, I should have. I didn't realize it until now. Very helpful constructive criticism. Thank you.
So
This one
how'd
goes-
you get into banditry?
Well, my mom got sick, and I had to make money somehow. Started to be a mover, but the moving company that I actually worked for, unfortunately, was, a shady deal in business practices. And when they all escaped without telling me, I got arrested unfairly by the guards. I didn't know what was going on. Spent 2 years in jail. My mom died because I couldn't pay her bills.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Afterwards, no one would hire me after. So the only thing I could do was steal.
Yeah.
Can't even become an adventurer with this criminal background. It's really sad.
You
know?
literally can.
It's really sad, you know? And he starts crying.
Can Rhodey just move towards him and start comforting him?
On your
They're
next turn,
there.
you may.
They're there. It's okay.
All right, this one goes, shit, Mind Turtle didn't work. All right, time for the Infinite Train! And he pulls out a piece of a toy train and throws it at Ashkira. This is going to be an improvised weapon attack. Natural 20.
Well, yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage,
Okay.
and a small toy train hits you in the face. Aha! Take that! My ultimate invention! And you see that it has a magnet on the front and back, meaning that you could, if you had enough pieces, make a, quote, infinite train.
It's cute.
Genius.
You think so?
Yeah.
Ah,
Good for throwing at people, though.
well, at least someone appreciates my my work. Listen, all I'm saying is that why are you a bandit if you're making toys? Because I need a job, but my toy making is my hobby. Just sell your toys. I'm not gonna fucking sell them. Then give them away to people and have some. And then these two start just getting into an argument. This cat comes out and goes, hey, are you like gonna kill us all or what?
I mean, we don't have to. We actually haven't killed anyone. Your own guy did that.
What about those dogs? Looks over at the dead bodies next to the dogs.
That was those. They were like that when we
Untrained.
got here.
Puppies, come here. And the dogs run over. This one's going to, succeed in freeing themselves. And we'll run over there. You guys want some food? There's food in there. And the two of them are gonna run inside and go start eating rations.
Snackies.
She then will shut the door, and that's her turn. You just let them in there to eat all of our food and rations? Yeah, they're dogs. What are you gonna do? Kill them! Wow, fucking rude.
Don't kill dogs. That's rude. Kira.
Okay, that guy we're killing. The rest of you are good, but that guy's gonna die.
He's gonna go to... you're all in the way! I can't get a clean shot! Oh, shit, fuck! And he gets pushed into the sticky residue. He's gonna make a save. He's gonna fail his save and get restrained. Fuck! So sticky shit! And he takes another javelin and hucks it at disadvantage at Ashkira. Failing! Next!
Badger
Ashkira.
cast clap hands.
Ashkira, what shall we do with Ashkira? Unfortunately, those are both actions. I
forgot to remove the
hurt.
unconscious dog. There we go.
I am very much hurt. Remind me how Witch Bolt works, because I know that they can shock me again, but does that count
They
if
have
I'm
to
out of
use
range?
their action.
Do I have to be in range, though? If I, like, move out of their range, does it break it?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Ooh, that is a... Ashkira, got a 23.
The spell ends if the target is ever outside of the spell's range or has total cover from you. So technically, you could fall prone and break the electric line.
Or just step to the side.
That's not full cover. That's still 3/4.
But what about the
Okay,
wall ranger that
learning
she
this.
summoned?
Kira, in a dramatic...
Literally fucking do a single
No.
squat and you break it.
In a very dramatic fashion, Ashkira falls backwards as she places a hand on her chest and casts Cure Wounds as an action.
No! Make a performance check.
That is... Let's see, performance... 16.
Caspian goes,
So yeah, I just fall prone. I heal myself because I am hurting.
down! Rally! As they break the witch bolt and... Did you get?
It's 2d8, right?
Yeah. Unless you're casting it at a second level.
No, I don't know if I want to... I am really low on health. Actually, I will cast... I haven't rolled for it yet, but I think I will cast it to 2.
4d8 plus 4.
4d8. Where's my 8? There it is. That is a lot. I rolled 3 6s and a 7. fucking go.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that gets me to full. That's.
I mean,
12,
25
25. Yeah, that gets me to
plus
full.
4.
That gets me back to full.
Yeah. 29. 29 hit points. Sick.
So yeah,
So you-
I fall backwards all dramatically, and then as they're like cheering and be like, "Yeah, we got one," she actually just stands back and was like, "I was kidding."
So that's half your movement to stand up.
Yep.
They go, what? Oh, come on!
And she's all like, her scales are all shiny from being healed.
What is your skincare routine?
Salt water.
Neat! I'm gonna try and electrocute you again!
Okay, cool. Hey, Martin.
Yeah! Yeah, what's Martin doing?
Martin is going to, because he is still within range, that's what I was measuring. He is within 60 feet, so he can telepathically hear her when she calls for him. She's gonna have him start phasing back this direction towards everyone to scare the life out of other people.
Okay. He walks and floats down through the building, and he sees this old man who's currently disrobing and going like, do 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 do, gotta grab my lotion, do 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 do. I wonder if they want to do the pegging or they want to be pegged. I'm down either way. Do 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 do. Martin then gags and throws up a bit of shadow, just. And he looks over and goes, "Yeah, you here to join?" "No." "Ah, come now. I'm in for a bit of bestiality. Or is this necrophilia?" "Technically both." "Neat." "No."
No.
Ah. All right, electrocuting. Ah! Nope. The witch bolt blasts and misses you. However, the electricity still wraps around you, and they go, "Shit." Yeah, they're gonna back up a little bit, but a new electric line is attached to you. And they are concentrating once again.
But it didn't do damage.
It did not do damage, but on subsequent turns, they can take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to you automatically, even if the first attack missed. So,
Interesting.
you pretty much know what they're going to do on their next turn, which is try to electrocute you.
Yeah.
This one is going to try and get out of the fucking restraint. Yes. Both of those guys are stuck. All right, both of the ones who have surrendered are still stuck. So they're like, get the fucking kiss out of here. Rhodey.
I'm sorry, I just got fucking flashbanged. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
As you pop back into fully being corporeal.
Okay, as this man's is telling me like his entire life story, I have moved next to him and am like comforting him.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. What do you say? As he goes, "I can't get a job with this criminal background. I can't even be an adventurer."
She's gonna say the most cleric thing she could possibly say. Have you ever thought about joining the clergy?
Are you sure they'd take me in?
Honey, I was in just as rough of a spot as you were. And they took me in, and they put me on the road to the right place. I believe it could work for you too. I've met plenty of sinners who have come to the churches and redeemed themselves and found a new life.
Fucking Rhodey, I love her.
All right, go ahead and roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Yes.
She's
Fucking
converting.
Mom.
Oh, the first one is a fucking 15.
Good enough. That was the DC.
She got a 15 plus 3. That would be an 18.
The DC was 15, so he surrenders. As he breaks down crying, he goes, I'll do it. I'll become a cleric. I'll help people. That's all I've ever wanted. And then the two Vulpins that are next to you are going like, wait, so you're not a ghost?
She's gonna turn to look at them and be like, are y'all some kind of stupid?
Hey, I will say I have average intelligence. I can read.
I'm not a ghost.
I
I'm
can
a
read.
mom.
Not well, but I can read. And those letters are backwards. And the two of them are gonna comfort their buddy here, who's like crying into the shoulder of this one. It's like, we got this. Thank you very much, Mrs. Nice Cleric Ghost Lady with the flames shooting out of your titties.
Beignet's head is just going to become barely visible, and he's gonna give a tiny little thumbs up.
Why are your boobs winking? Never mind.
She's gonna just like walk over here and, you know what? Actually, hold on.
You still have an action and bonus action. You haven't done
Oh,
shit yet.
Can I go in here and see what's going on in here?
What's your speed?
60. So I think that utilizes.
For how long?
It's 10 minutes, so that's 10 rounds,
Holy
right?
shit! That's insane.
That's,
No,
way more than 10 rounds.
That's like 100 rounds.
Yeah.
Boots of speed, baby.
Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, so you easy enough.
Rhodey has a whole subplot going on.
Rhodey, as you wander inside there, are you doing anything in between here and here to assist in any way down here?
Hold on. Let me see. If I'm like right here, how far away from Ishkira and Badger?
Well, you would have been about here because you would have had to go from here to here to then diagonally down through here, and that's 60.
Berserker guy isn't dead yet, is he?
Nope, but you
No.
can't see him because there's unfortunately a wall right here.
Hold on one moment.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
So what you can see is this healer here,
Mm-hmm.
who has not surrendered, this crazy guy who's not surrendered, and a bolt of electricity that is zipping out from this person towards your friends.
Oh, I know what to do. Oh, but wait, he's not ready yet. No.
Ooh.
He's not ready. I can't throw fucking Lewis.
Lewis.
I can't throw him.
Yeah, no, you need one more day.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. What would be a 20-foot cube? Or 20-foot
This.
square?
Like this square.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna plant one like right here and cast Entangle.
Just gonna use the same square, but make it green. Alright, strength saves! Nope. Cat succeeds. Caster. Caster got a 12?
I think the DC is higher than
It should
Let me
be
check.
8 plus proficiency
13.
plus your wisdom. 13?
It is a 13, so they just fail.
Beautiful. Crazy guy. Natural 20. You
Mhm.
can't hold down crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Fail.
can't stop crazy.
Success. Success. Okay.
Okay, cool. Rhodey's back in the tent now.
Oh, and this one's technically in there too. Fucking fails.
She just locks everyone up and then like walks into this room with a cuck chair.
As you walk into that room, you find the prison. The interior of this large canvas tent contains a small open area with a large locked chest and a chair where someone seems to be sitting recently. The rest of the area is filled with 4 rusty-looking iron cages, all currently empty. But you do see a locked chest right here. Look at that. It's a box.
Ooh.
Wow.
Rhodey's gonna look at that and be like, I don't need a locking key. And she's gonna pull out her acidic quarterstaff.
You don't have enough movement because your movement speed is 60, and that got you exactly to there.
Cool. Next turn, that chest is getting opened.
Berserker.
All right, you mustelid, you're going down for real.
All right, so they're going to take 2 attacks against Badger recklessly. Natural 20. And hit with a 19. So, for the natural 20, I'm going to pull a critical hit card. So, Badger, say when. Badger?
Badger.
Ashkira, say when.
When?
Badger is here.
Oh, wait.
Okay, Badger, say when. You got
When?
crit.
Yeah, I was able to hear. Sorry, I thought you were able to hear me.
No. All right.
I got up to
Top
pee
or
and
bottom?
feed the void and
That's
splash water on my face. Top.
top. Ooh. You pulled the card Heroic End.
Oh no.
Oh, dear.
So that is that plus your strength, which is 9.
Fuck am I?
9 times 4 is 36 points of damage. Does 36 points of damage put you down?
I have 35 between my actual and temp HP, so yes.
So knocks you unconscious. Speak
Mm-hmm.
attack knocked you unconscious. All your allies within sight have advantage on their attacks for the next 9 rounds. So Ashkira and Charles Zardwick have advantage on their attack rolls for the next 9 rounds.
Oh, my allies do. Okay.
Yeah, your allies.
So I took a big heckin' whack, but my
Yeah.
allies are inspired.
Yeah, as they're like wanting to protect you. His second
Okay.
attack, he's gonna start trying to put you down. Rolling to hit.
You said the 19 already hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
didn't know that
already-
the first one was gonna put you down, but since it did, 2 failed death saves.
Oof. Fuck. Fuck.
All right. This one's gonna come over to here and square up with Ashkira. Old man. Du-du-du-du. Oh no. My orgy senses are tingling. The naked one's down! I repeat, the naked one's down! Okay. Badger. I'm gonna give you a couple options right now, buddy.
Okay.
Option 1. I roll your death save secretly, but I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Or you roll your death save publicly, and if you fail, you're dead.
Badger sees the spirits of his brothers gathered around him and trusts his fate into a higher power.
Natural 20! Badger Badger, you bounce back up immediately at 1 fucking hit point.
Oh my god.
Badger just suddenly
The
lurches
other
back
die
to
was
life.
a fail, by the way. It was a 6.
Oh. A chorus of Grey Knights singing him to his feet.
All right, Badger, it's your turn, because that was the start of your turn.
So the Berserker puts me down, turns away from me to attack my friend,
Yeah,
And then
fucking
he
walks
hears-
away.
and then he hears from behind him, I didn't hear no bell.
Da 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 ba da ba da ba.
Ah, shit.
And the Berserker is still not bloodied, right?
Currently, correct.
Correct. Okay. Charles is gonna try and break the sticky again.
Do it. Nope.
Badger right now. Why are your memes always so on point?
I feel like I have to look at this one.
Yeah.
I need to look too. What is it?
Hold, the whole stream needs to see this.
No, Badger, it's literally because things happen and then my brain flashbangs me with an image. That's just how my brain works.
Good. Oh my god, that's brilliant.
Oh my god. Okay, I feel
Amazing.
like I need to share that too, because it's just funny.
Badger comes around, squares up opposite Ashkira. Roll
Right.
2d20. Keep highest 1 plus 6.
I love how
I don't
Rhodey-
suppose I benefit from my own heroic end.
You don't.
Well, I already
but
have
you still
advantage,
have
but-
advantage on him anyways,
Yeah.
so
I love how Rhodey has just all the
16?
off.
he's 16. Will hit.
Roll 2d6 plus 2 plus 1d4 plus another smite, my last spell slot. Oh, that weak fucking damage. Rude.
Technically, you rolled that wrong.
I did?
You didn't do keep.
Oh
highest
shit,
one.
I'm sorry.
Fix
Roll
that.
2d6 keep highest 1 plus 2 plus 1d4 plus
Also,
2,
your weapon is a +2 weapon, so you should have +2 to attack and
Plus-
damage rolls with it. So it should be 2d6 keep highest 1 +4.
Then
plus
he
1d4
should have
plus 3d8.
taken 2 more damage on my last hit. My last hit, I didn't do
I'm-
a plus
I'm gonna
anything, and we
put
only
that
added 2.
That still would have brought you exactly to 0.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
temp HP wouldn't have mattered, but he should
Good to know.
have
I will
2
do. I
more
will do
damage.
1 more damage to him,
Okay,
or 2 more. 2
And-
more damage to him.
and here it goes. There we
Much
go.
fucking better.
My God,
24.
just bong. the back of
Shredding
his
the back
skull.
of his head. You see skull, you see blood running down, and then he turns his head over, and for the first time, that grin turns to fear. Badger, you gain 12 temporary hit points, which I am assuming you are using your bonus action to immediately pump back into yourself, hopefully.
Yes.
Good.
So I'm back up to 13 actual. You think
Alright.
you enjoy battle? I was born in it.
Wait, really?
I mean, actually, yes, my father was a Grey Knight. I was born on the battlefield.
Was your mother at the battlefield while pregnant?
Yes, it was a whole thing.
That is metal as fuck.
Right? Daddy was no Rolling Stone, but Mama was a badass.
Well, if I may make one request before I go down, hit me in the face and make the scar look cool.
Granted.
Honey, are you making unreasonable requests before your untimely demise again? No! What did I tell you about doing this? Just surrender! But I don't wanna! We're in an amazing fight right now! I don't want to hear any but. Look at you! You have 10 hit points! How do you know that? I know you. That's it. That's it. You're sleeping on the couch unless you surrender right now. Come on, just one more turn! No.
What is he, Battle Beast?
Looks over at you, Badger.
If
Are
he
you
were
okay
Battle
with
Beast,
one
he'd have a
turn?
throbbing erection
One
right
more.
now.
One more, please. Please.
Badger will lower the mace and instead extend his hand. Or we fight another day as brothers.
Oh, that's so cool. Yes. Shakes your hand. I surrender.
Sweet.
I surrender too.
Kira just huffs out like a billow of smoke.
My RG senses are tingling again. The naked one lives. Could you stop saying shit like that? It's creepy as hell. It's gonna be
You gotta get us another call from HR.
30. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good aim, Matt. Yeah. All right. He pulls out a gun,
What?
aims it at Rhodey, and throws it at her. I don't know how to make bullets. It's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Rhodey, a gun hits you in the back of the head for 2 damage.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Rhodey has now officially only taken 4 damage from this entire encounter.
That's okay. That's okay. I got you covered. I've
Oh
taken
wait,
it up
hang
for
on.
both
I
of
should have
us.
rolled a disadvantage because he's out of range. 15.
That just meets my armor class.
Okay. Just making sure.
A light thwack.
Light thwack. This cat goes, I guess I should technically be like attacking you guys or something. So, you know,
You don't have to. It's always your choice.
gonna just quadruple her speed,
What?
running over here,
Oh, hi.
trying to get over to you guys. I'm going to roll to make sure that she doesn't get entangled or stuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm like, she is running straight through the entangled space.
She succeeds on the entangled spot and succeeds on the sticky spot.
Oh, no.
Runs up to you and goes, I guess I'm supposed to fight you and attack you or whatever.
I mean, she runs up and sees me shaking hands with the berserker.
And she just like places her fist against your armor or against your shield. Oh no, you blocked me. Flurry of blows. Hi, you blocked me again. Dang it. I can tell that you're faking it. No,
Badger just
he's
leans
just really good.
Badger just leans in. Do you really hate your job?
I technically got kidnapped.
Oh, then what the fuck are you doing?
I just have to make it look good. My brother's here, and they're gonna, like, stab him. Or I guess technically my sister now. Thanks for that.
Oh
by the
no,
way.
she's good.
Yeah, I know. But, like, I don't want them to get killed or anything. That old man can, detonate. It's not great.
Did you say detonate?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Ashkira. The landscape has shifted.
Natural one. Ashkira, a javelin flies over towards you, and without looking, you reach up your hand and grab it out of midair.
The blind one catching a fucking javelin just
Yep.
from in
Yes.
front of her face.
Fucking Matt Murdock moment.
Hey, look, it's your turn now.
She kind of like hops over her little wall, kind of over here.
Okay.
Hey,
Gotta double check something real quick. That's full cover.
is it?
Yeah, you're at a wall.
Yeah.
Duck slightly, and it is. It's a 5-foot tall wall.
Oh, okay. She kind of comes over.
Your head goes over, and they go, "Ha! I can still see you!" And you just duck down and up again. Fuck.
She kind of turns to the hedge lady. You seem knowledgeable about that. How many of them have, like, I don't know, like 5 hit points? And that I could easily put to sleep. Like, could I put him... And
That one and that one, they both have 7.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna cast sleep on them.
Roll 5d8.
Let's see, I got 4.
Legacy sleep. Super fucking good at low levels.
Yep, that's why I took it when I got the thingy-majiggy. Give me... Kieran, come here, you fucker. Okay, that is... Ooh, so there's... 12, 14, 16... No, wait.
If you get over 14, it's enough.
Okay, yeah, I got over 14.
Honk shoe.
I just, yeah, put those 2 to sleep. They're
Yep,
just being...
honk shoe. Me.
We don't want
You,
to
you,
kill
you.
everyone. We're just
Wee.
trying to solve issues. Ow.
Oh, hey, the one that threatened to murder my sister. Sweet. I'm out. Peace.
Oh,
It was
which
really
one-
nice
which
meeting
one
you.
tried
You
to
seem
murder
like
your
a nice
sister?
person.
That one.
That one? Okay, your sister was the one that just went inside, right?
Brother to sister, yeah.
Telepathically tells Martin to inform this one that they're free to go because the asshole that kidnapped them is asleep.
Hey, the one that threatened to murder you is, sleeping. Is he actually sleeping or is he dead?
Actually, sleep.
Wouldn't you like to know? That's kind of why I'm asking.
Give Badger a minute.
He's probably gonna be dead by the end of this.
The angry one is probably gonna split his skull like a watermelon. Can I watch? Sure.
And then Martin proceeds to come out and phase through the wall.
Less
Oh, wow.
talky, more sloppy gloppy. That is super gross.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, isn't that their grandfather?
No, he's a rabbit.
Okay, I thought that the one that had the gender reassignment beam was calling him grandfather or something earlier.
No, she was calling him Gramps, like old
Okay,
man.
okay. Gotcha.
Fucking Master Roshi rabbit over here.
So, as long as no one's opposed, that one's gonna die, pointing at this dude.
You're all gonna die! We're all gonna die! And you see this guy pulls out a dead man switch.
Which one? The guy?
This fucking psycho
This one over
back
here. What the toy maker pulls
Oh,
out
the
a
toy
dead man
maker.
switch.
What?
Martin, go scare the life out of him.
Hey, huh? Boo. Roll intimidation.
He does not succeed.
What'd you get?
Well, let's see. What is Martin's bonus?
Just what'd you get on the die?
I got a 3.
Boo. Nice try, puppy! Well, I did all I could.
Don't worry, I have a plan on my next turn.
Hey, Rhodey, it's the next turn.
You see Beignet waddle out of this tent holding a gun.
What?
He's got the gun.
God, you just all hear as he walks out, and then points the gun at him.
Okay, who gave Benny a Glock?
Technically, the toy maker did.
What?
Beignet just looks at him dead in his eye.
No, I didn't make any bullets for that, except the one that's already in the chamber. No, don't do it.
There was a round in the chamber, and he just chucked it at her.
Yeah.
Oh
Problem with that?
God!
He's gonna look at him and he's gonna tilt his head down.
Wait.
to put down his pants.
This means Badger does not have the lowest intelligence on the battlefield.
Correct. Your intelligence is 4, right?
Yes.
Well, I think you're still good enough at math to know what 4 minus 1 is.
20.
Oh, so he has a 20 int. Yeah, sure, I'm fine with that.
Damn it. Not, Mom. How much is 4 minus 1?
It doesn't matter, it's Beignet's turn.
Okay.
All right, roll the hit.
What even is...
You're just gonna roll. He's not proficient with the weapon, so it's just a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh my god, hold on. It, like, hit weird. It hit between numbers, hold on.
That's called cocked.
Okay. Beignet got a 14. And hold on. His dexterity is plus
Plus
2, so he
2.
got a 16.
That hits.
Beignet shoots a man.
He shoots this one.
Beignet got a gun. Whole world's come undone.
Okay, let me grab the pistol real quick. That is gonna be...
It's his first murder.
First murder.
Steve Tyler somewhere is singing his heart out.
That is gonna be 1d10 piercing damage. Plus 2.
I'm gonna roll this publicly. Oh my god. 1d10, and then I would do
Plus 2.
plus 2. Okay. 6.
Oh my god, shoots his fucking brains out.
Oh my God!
One shot. His arm falls down, the dead man
How
switch.
does 6 damage?
He's a wizard.
Oh my
God!
And suddenly,
No!
from within the building, you hear, "Oh, I feel it! I'm gonna detonate!"
Oh no!
Oh my god.
No! Oh.
Kill the man.
And then you hear a very small explosion, just poof. And the combat's over.
Wow!
Rhodey walks out of the building, sees Beignet holding a gun, and sees the guy's brains spattered against the wall.
Badger walks over to the kidnapper, slaps his elbow, and then elbow drops him.
All right. I'm just gonna say, with enough punching, he's gonna die, and you can regain 4 hit points.
Yay!
Oh my god.
God damn, Benny!
Can we say Beignet got the fucking MVP award for this session? Because fucking Beignet just
So far for
man.
the splash screen, we need Rhodey to have a Scooby-Doo villain mask. We need Beignet to have a gun. shades and a cigarette hanging out of his
Oh,
mouth.
fucking
We need
God.
Badger
I'm
oiled up
so
and shirtless.
Oh my God.
Beignet killed a man.
Beignet killed someone. He's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god, I'm so sad that Lil Baby wasn't here to witness.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I download these. I'll send Lil Baby the fucking VOD so they can catch up on all the bullshit that happened. Oh my god, that was
All right,
fucking
Badger.
beautiful.
There's your abs.
Thank
They
you.
make a little
They're
smaller.
painted
so
on.
they
They're just
actually-
painted on.
but they fit well. There you go. All right, so we need a pistol.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Badger fucking survived that. I'll be perfectly fucking honest. When we entered combat with you not in your armor, I was just like, ah,
Never
fuck.
doing that again. I am never doing that again.
No. It was a terrible
It was
idea.
It was hilarious.
It was very
but
funny,
awful.
But,
Oh my
oh
God.
god.
Hang on. Look at this.
I did think I was gonna die when the berserker put me down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
need
natural
Rosie-
fucking 20 was crazy.
Right?
God.
Oh, wait a minute.
Literally, I was like, I
This
just like
one's better.
imagine
Oh no,
Badger-
that one's definitely better. Hang on. It comes with a
Badger
hand.
hits the ground and just bounces to his feet.
It comes with a hand, so I'm giving this one to Beignet.
Perfect.
No, you have to have it pointing directly at the skull that's exploding.
That's what I'm
they're
doing. I'm
That's
working
what
on
they're
it.
doing.
Like that. That's why I moved the skull there. The skull was over here.
Oh my god. Can you move the little crystal a little bit?
Here, I'll
So
put the
that
crystal where that was.
Yeah, so that you can see Beignet's fucking hand.
Hang on.
He had one bullet and a dream.
Yeah, you did. Good job, Beignet.
There we go. That's better.
It's okay, Benny. The first one's always the hardest.
Okay,
The
so we got
subtitle for this episode
gun
needs to be Beignet's
that you need like
first-
Scooby-Doo mask.
Yes. Scooby-Doo villain mask. Some cartoonish ghost mask.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah, that looks
Perfect.
Like Scooby-Doo, man.
Fucking perfect.
No, that's yeah, that's the fucking. I'm like, I know exactly what episode that is from.
You would.
Yes, they
I am
would.
not fucking surprised.
No,
They
you
have
have
made
no idea how
so
much of a
many
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo
fan.
references in all the fucking sessions we've played.
Believe it or not, despite my neuro condition, I actually remember that. I remember that being one of your special interests.
Yep.
All right. What else did I need?
I think that was it.
No, wasn't there an Eshkira thing?
The sticky tidal wave, but I don't know how you'd show that.
Oh my god.
Eshkira, is there anything that you want?
Oh, Martin pushing the guy off the roof.
I will add the unconscious dog.
Yeah, I didn't really do that much, I feel like. If those guys had
Oh,
to
you
surrender...
did plenty. I'm just saying. it
Between
just wasn't,
Martin
like,
and the earth
immediately.
wall and the
You could put like
the
a
sticky
Toph-
tidal wave.
Here, put a Toph style wall. Like a Toph rock wall.
There you go.
Like between Kira and Beignet. She's not part of this violence.
Oh my god.
There's so much going on this fucking screen. It's so funny.
I'm so glad that Beignet has his first little thing.
Beignet's got a gun. I want Beignet to meet Barry. So, for context, I have a paladin lock who has a little penguin familiar. And this little penguin familiar was a pet, became familiar, has been the fucking MVP so many times because my paladin warlock would make magic stones and then give them to the penguin, and the penguin would just fucking upchuck them and shotgun them at people. And he was so fucking good. I think he only missed out of the 20 or so different times he's done this. He only missed 2 times. So he is his name is Barry Bones. And he's got a gun. He is a gun.
The penguin gun.
The penguin gun. Barry was fucking awesome. He was the MVP so many times. And she was a Hexblade warlock, so she had a very interesting patron.
Hexblade Paladin, I can fucking see it.
Oh yeah, no, she was... I was fully going for Witch Hunter, and she actually...
Hexblade Vengeance.
Yeah, so, she... Because we were playing Icewind Dale, she became the mayor of the little town we started in. Basically. She's a bit of a power-hungry individual. In her own way.
Her and her penguin gun.
Yep. She was actually doing a pretty good job, too.
Wall.
The wall!
The wall.
The wall! The wall!
Yes.
Alright, we'll put the wall there. And you know what? Actually gonna move Beignet down a little bit, move the dinosaur pieces there, move the hand and this guy against the wall, and then throw some blood splatter.
There you go. Get that gray matter in there. So next session's gonna be interesting, because I don't know about you guys, but I almost burned through all my spell slots.
Oh yeah, I got nothing.
It's really funny.
It was smite after smite after smite.
The only thing that I used was Entangle, and I get that because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also used up your invulnerability armor.
Yeah, and it was completely fucking worth it.
Yeah, I need to get rid of a couple things, because that was so good. That fucking sticky slime core was so clutch.
I'm glad you guys are actually using the consumables that I gave you.
Yeah, I was
Finally.
I was prepped to use mine, but then the idea that I had, the enemies moved out of position, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was, before everyone surrendered, I was gonna drop that pipe bomb in the middle of that group.
I was going to do a line attack, Tasha's Caustic Brew with the sticky slime core.
Oh, nice.
I was going to sticky them with fucking acid.
Oh, that sounds
Maybe I need to know something, because I rolled a 9 earlier on Fey Wild Magic table. What did I end up getting?
The two people got, a cookie and a bottle. The cookie says eat me, the bottle says drink me. The cookie would have enlarged them, the bottle would have reduced them. They didn't have the time to eat or drink. So
Plus, one of them got disengaged, too, because of the gender beam.
yeah, that's why.
Okay.
That's why neither of them got to use it. So
Okay. Yeah, I just was like, I want to know what was going to happen, because it never happened.
Trying to remember what these cigars were for.
I also still have 5 Wild Magic Surge crystals.
I still have 2. I also have... What are subtle mind gems? I forget. I have 2 of those.
They let you utilize one to cast a spell without using somatic or verbal components.
I just have something that says 1 red mind crystal.
Yep, that's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it from the Mind Goblins.
I'm not gonna do it.
Nope.
I still don't say it.
Don't make me take your favorite joke.
That's not my favorite joke. That's why I only allow one of them. I kind of hate it. All right. Pretty good looking session.
That was amazing.
That was crazy.
Yeah, ran a little long. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Big
It's
combat.
That was why I got up to splash water in my face. I was flagging.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I seriously thought I was dead. I was like, oh,
Well,
fuck.
that nat 20 was amazing.
Oh, look, the consequences of my actions.
Yep.
let's also roll publicly to see if you would have died.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Nope.
Roll 1d20. No,
I
no
guess,
con,
I guess
right?
technically you would have. Yeah, no con. I guess technically you would have rolled it. Oh.
Oh.
Right?
Ooh. Ha ha ha. Oofta.
Oh my god.
Lol.
Oh, yeah, you would have died.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Ah.
you have a backup character, right?
Think of something. No.
Then I would have had to
I
delete
actually
all
don't.
of this stuff over
Right?
here.
I know, that's so much stuff to delete.
Now, if Badger dies, I'm playing Badger's son. Badger the second.
That's a cop out and you know it.
I know.
I just wanted to play a paladin again. If Kira does, I might play a paladin, because paladins are so fucking fun. Nah, I'm hoping Kira doesn't die. I really like Kira. Plus, it's interesting having the different, very different.
Always got
non-
like half a dozen character ideas running around in the back of my head.
Oh,
If Badger died, I would grab one of them.
I'm so excited. I have so many fun characters that are on, like, in the pipeline. We've got the one that I'm doing for Rhodey's campaign that they're going to be running for us in person. Which is
Why did Dale Gacarios get really big?
I don't know what you're talking about.
so we've got that character is, I think I can share it here. I can share it, right?
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
That's fine.
I don't see why not. It's, in person, and, Kibby helped me make the character, because Kibby and I are playing siblings that know each other's, like, basically deepest, darkest secrets, but won't share them. So...
And they don't know their own deepest, darkest secrets.
They don't know their own deepest, darkest secrets. So, my character, had an illness that caused him to die very young, and he doesn't know that he got brought back as a Warforged. He doesn't know that he's a robot.
Oh no.
But his sister knows, and he knows that his sister is a changeling that was supposed to, be substituted in for him, but kind of got, like, screwed up. So he knows that she's a changeling.
Yeah, halfway through the process of actually replacing them, the hag died, and so they just became this, like, malleable goo for a moment. And then the parents were like, yeah, let's adopt this malleable goo.
And now you have a sibling.
Now you have a sibling.
And they're also, here's the other funny part, they are both warlocks, but they don't think they're warlocks.
My character thinks they're a wizard, and that the Book of Ancient Shadows that they carry around is just their spell book, but it tells them some things that are very helpful. They got it from their teacher.
Yeah, and
Air
my
quotes.
my character thinks he's like a very fighter-forward druid who has trouble wild shaping because something went wrong when he got resurrected, and he thinks he's a reborn.
If I died, I think I'd go with a ranger next. 2024 rangers are fucking broken.
Oh, no, wait till you hear this one. So Kibby's gonna run a redemption arc for some, like, characters that I played back in college with a group of our friends. We had told them about them when we went to visit them, and Kibby's like, okay, screw it. I want to give you guys a redemption story so that all of you can actually play these characters, because we only played like 3 sessions with these characters. So we didn't actually get to grow them and have them have like character development or anything like that. So I remade mine a little different. She's a ranger, but she's going to be a Hollow Warden ranger. So she's going to be all spooky. Which
I was gonna go with
Unearthed
the
Arcana newest one. It's so cool.
I was gonna go with the like Beastmaster Ranger. I forget what it's called.
Beastmaster.
You mean Beastmaster?
Is it actually
Literally
Beastmaster?
called Beastmaster. Yeah.
Yeah, Beastmaster. Their fucking companions use their proficiency bonus for their ability checks or saving on all ability checks and saving throws. So their beast effectively has proficiency in everything.
That's pretty cool.
Yup.
Yeah.
I could have my fucking eagle picking locks.
The Hollow Warden is really cool because
They would still have to be proficient or have the proper like dexterity to handle lockpicking tools. So, like an octopus or a monkey would be able to, but like a bird would not.
Yeah.
But no, I'm really excited because the Hollow Warden is really cool because they're very tanky rangers that can basically channel spookiness. Like, think of like you know how there's like myths and legends and stuff that are just creepy, and like the Wendigo, the Yeti, this like Sasquatch. There's all these very supernatural, like eerie mythos in the world. This character embraces that vibe and just emits a aura of dread, and like it's so cool. I'm actually really excited to play her as this because I initially made her a Gloomstalker, so this is just kind of taking it one step further.
I also just got done making another paladin subclass. Oath of the Alleys. They're like an urban paladin. Their whole concept is your power doesn't come from devotion to any order or any cause, but from loyalty to your community, to your block.
Interesting. Did I ever tell you about the Oath of Gravity paladin that I...
Oath of Gravity?
Yes, he is the Oath of Gravity paladin.
That's a paladin subclass that I made.
Yep.
It lets you smite on thrown weapons.
Yep. Anything that falls, air quotes, anything that falls can be like used to smite. So
you could knock over a lamp and smite someone with it.
Yep.
You could push a statue down or cut down the rope off of a chandelier and smite someone with the falling chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The thing is,
and it's because you worship
cat
cats.
Yep,
It's because you worship cats.
It's a
and they knock shit over
It's a cat
all the time.
It's
Oh my
a cat
God.
fiend, which is funny. David has the funniest goddamn fucking.
Oh my God.
I love him so much.
I unfortunately am dying here. I need to raid out and
you
go
good.
get some sleep.
I would raid out, but I don't actually know who to raid out to. So
You want to pick somebody?
Hold please.
We can raid out
I
together.
don't actually know who's on.
Who do I have? I have so many people on my friends list.
Here,
Do you want me to just pick
you
one?
give me a recommendation because I have very few in my friends list. Right
Okay.
now that are actually on right now.
Well, there's this Akuma person.
Oh, huh, they sound cool, but I think they're ending soon, so.
Oh, okay. There's my friend Gothic Nico-chan. She's doing Resident Evil 6 right now.
That sounds fun. Let's do that.
All right.
Do you just want to do a piggyback raid so that you raid?
Yeah,
to
sure. Raid into
Panda
me, and then
Panda
I'll raid into them.
I can do that. That sounds good. All right.
Piggyback raids are
We're
easier.
gonna do a piggyback, yeah. Piggyback raid.
Weird.
All right, I'll just push my raid once it's available. I do have announcements. I think for next week we are not going to be playing next week because we're doing in person. Right?
No. The week after.
Week after.
The week
okay.
after.
So next
Week
week
after,
we're still
okay.
good. So we're still good.
The
next week?
the 25th, if we want to put actual numbers out there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actual numbers.
So we will not be streaming the 25th, but we will be back next week. So we will see you all
Okay.
then. And let's go raid Panda so that Panda can go raid someone else.
Wait, I thought you already hit me. I thought I saw the raid come in. Ah, shit! my raid has started.
Your raid has started. Well, I just pushed it, so you should.
There we go. Why, hello, all you lovely raiders. How surprising.
Blah, blah, blah. Fast words. We gotta go!
I didn't expect any of this. All right, folks, we're raiding out in just a few seconds. As always, if you do need to go out, please be careful, please be safe, and please be kind. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow night. Cheers.
Everyone.
43029. Don't know what that means.